evening, everybody. Tonight, the Trojan gals, varsity here, will take on the Buffalo gals from Newport in rematch of these two ball clubs. The first time Newport came away with about a 15 or 20 point victory. And tonight here on the home court, the Trojans are going to try to see if they can't stymie this Newport ball club, which features, of course, the tall gal in there, Steph Smith. And see if we control Smith. You can almost control the ball game. So we'll see how they make out in just a moment. Now we're about set to go. And tonight the Trojans coming off a victory last time out against the Juniata Indians. Juniata had beaten the Trojans up in Juniata, the first meeting of those two teams, and UDA come back and beat them rather convincingly the other night. So who knows? The Trojans may be able to solve this big gal here this evening. They keep the ball away from her on offense. They can do pretty well. Brandy Botts will be jumping off center here with Smith. They have McTavish out there, and we'll pick up these other young gals as we go along for Newport. This is Wright over into the corner there, and they dump it inside for Smith for two. No good. Rebound tipped around, and she dumps it back over here to one of her wing people. Here's 41 with a shot. Good for two. So you got to also cover the other gals here too, because they can shoot. That was that Lynn. This is Bechtel now for UDA, who set the team up here. It's Bechtel and of course Minnick out in front, dumping over to Latchaw. Latchaw for two. Shot won't go. Rebound inside there comes down to McTavish, and she'll drop it back here now for Ogden. Ogden on the wing over there. They go with it. Now they dump it inside for Smith. It's tipped away. Now see, there's two she didn't get. UDA has got to come back and get two. The only way you can stay with these gals is take advantage of every opportunity and score when we get a chance. Here's a shot from outside. Spins in and out, no good. Rebound underneath there comes down to McTavish, and she'll drop it back here now for Ogden. Inside for Smith for two. It won't go. Smith with another shot. That goes. So Steph Smith gets the first 2 points, or her first 2 points of the ball game. Gives the Newport a 4-0 lead. Here's Bechtel. Stacy out in front here. Now they go with it to Minnick. Latchaw will take it over on the left side for Minnick. Allison near side here for Stacy Bechtel. Bechtel drops it inside for Botts. Back outside for Allison Minnick. Allison for two. Off the front, no good. Rebound inside there, picked up by Latchaw, and her shot wouldn't go. And back with it come Newport. Here's Wright with it. Inside it goes. Shot taken and a foul. They're going to call a foul on Brandy. It'll be her first. And 51 here. McTavish will go the line, shooting two. McTavish makes her first shot. It makes it a 5-0 ball game. Second shot by McTavish is good. And it's 6-zip Newport. Junior varsity had Newport 10-0, I think, something like that, and finally lost the ball game. So maybe Newport can race out to an early lead, and then we'll catch those guys. Not sure about that. I wouldn't plan on that. Anyway, here's the ball tapped out of bounds over there by Lynn. And Stacy Bechtel will inbound for UDA on the side. Stacy had a good game last time out. She was pretty deadly with some shooting from on the left wing over there. Here's her first attempt tonight. It's good. Well, perhaps Stace has picked up exactly where she left off. It's now 6-2. Pass down the far side. This is that McTavish going to the baseline, putting a shot up, no good. Rebound comes off here, and a bump, and 20 will pick up the foul for Newport. 20 is Ogden. She picks up the her first foul. And Allison Minnick hollers in 43. That's play number 43 coming up here. We'll see if it results in 2 for UDA. If not, we'll throw that play out. Anyway, here's the pass on the side here for Bechtel. Back out here for Minnick. Minnick dribbles into the paint, puts it over on the far side for Lachaw. Now back to Minnick again. Bechtel on the near side. Now back over here for Minnick. Cross to Lachaw. Hey, we want that. Okay, put 43, that play 43 back in. That's a good one. It's now 6-4 as Andrea nails a nice one from outside. Good shot. Comes McTavish trying to drop it off on the near side here. The ball loose, picked up in there by Bechtel. And back with it come the Trojans. All right, the Trojans with an opportunity to score. Coach Shadle over there admonishing the girls, just take it easy. He's to just work it around. I mean, the game is not nearly over. Here's Bechtel. Ooh, Stacy's going to be called for a walk. Stace took off just a little bit too soon that time. And Wright inbounds the ball here for McTavish. He has the ball tipped loose, out of bounds. It goes off the fingertips of Bechtel. Good move that time by Stacy, trying to make a defensive play there, and did knock the ball out of there, but Wright will inbound it here. Ogden, and now back to Wright. Wright from outside for 3, no good. Rebound here to Lacho, dumps it right back inside, however, and her shot no good. Rebound on the far side comes down, and here it's going to be stolen away as Wright taps it back here for Ogden. Over on the far side, McTavish has to go off her, and the ball coming back with it now is Minnick. She stops and puts a shot up, but a foul called. Foul will be on Wright, and Allison will go the line shooting 2 with a chance to tie it up. 3:45 left here in the first. It's 6-4 Newport, but Allison at the line to shoot 2 freebies. Here's Allison's first shot. It's good. 6-5 ball game. If Allison can get this one, if she did, we're tied. She did, and we are. Okay, good job. 6-6. 3:45 remaining. This is Ogden with it, and a foul going to be called on Allison Minnick out front here. And Newport will inbound the ball. Allison picks up her first, team's second. So no trouble there yet, developing. Ogden bounces it over here now for Lynn. Inside she goes with it to Smith. Smith with a turnaround shot, good. Steph Smith knew exactly where she was that time in the paint. She just turned it around without any other motion, and oh, wait a minute. Ogden coming back with a steal, stopping, popping. It's good. Well, Allison didn't want to do that, of course. Lynn standing right there and pumped it right into her. Here's a shot from Allison from outside for 2. It's good. All right. A 19.5 footer that time by Allison Minnick. It's 10-8. Newport by 2. Pass ahead here for Smith. And back they'll drop it here now for that Wright girl. Ogden out in front now with it. In the corner they go. Lynn with a shot. No good. Rebound comes down here to Laudenschlager. They'll drop it back now for Minnick. And again, the Trojans with an opportunity to tie up the ball game. Here's Bechtel out in front for Minnick. You know, as long as the Trojans keep playing defense like this, I like this ball game. I like the face of the game. No one's in a hurry. That's good. Here's Andrea from the side for 2. It's good. Latchaw for 2. Good job, Andrea. We're tied at 10. Good. Pace to the ball game. Bechtel with a steal. Bechtel makes a move, puts a shot on the glass. Good. Up and off and by 2. It's 12-10. Hey, getting exciting out here, folks. There's a ball stolen away on the inbound pass. Botts picked it up over here for Minnick. Now the Trojans got to play controlled. Just control that ball. Oh, wait a minute. Allison will be charged with a walk as she started in just a little bit too quickly. But hey, it's 12-10 with 1:51 remaining here in the first quarter. The pace is nice right now. Wright to inbound the ball for Ogden. Near side over here. Wright dumps it ahead now for Lynn. Lynn stopping, looking inside. Ball tipped around in there. Picked up by Smith, and put up twice. And second one ties up the game again at 12-12. But there's no problem there as long as the Trojans can come down and work it around nicely and get a shot in. As long as they shoot from outside, they're going to not have to contend with Steph inside there. Minnick outside, dumping it on the near wing over here for Bechtel for two. Wouldn't go, but right there's Botts for two. It's good. Brandy had position on the inside to get the rebound, and Brandy nails it for two. It's 14-12 UDA by two. Ogden with a quick pass down here now for Smith. She has the ball roll loose, picks up the ball, puts it over in the far side there for Wright over in the corner. This is McTavish for two. Too long. Rebound's going to be knocked out of there off Lynn, and UDA will get the ball back. Bechtel will inbound the ball for the Trojans. 45 seconds remaining here in quarter one. Over in the far side there, goes for Latshaw. Now Bechtel out in front here for Minnick. Allison in the corner. Oh, ball tapped out of bounds over there by Lynn. UDA will inbound the ball with 29 seconds. Here comes Minnick outside. She'll step up, pop one up, won't go. Rebound comes down here to Ogden. She has it roll around on the floor, picked up over here by Wright. And Wright still has it, passes it down on the wing. Now inside to Smith they go. Her shot good. Steph Smith just leans in there and pops it home. We're tied at 14 with 7 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Ball tipped inside for Laudenschlager. Now back out. Whoop, wait a minute. That's going to end the quarter. So we got a scoreless, or a tied first quarter. It's 14-14 at the end of one. Oh, not a bad job at all by the Trojans tonight. Really playing a well-paced first quarter. Trojans will have possession of the basketball as we set it up to begin period number 2. All tied up here with these Buffalo Gals of Newport. And we'll see if the Trojans can maintain the discipline that they've shown here in the first quarter. Really have not gotten ragged at all. Newport laying back the Trojans, taking advantage of the defense that Newport's playing. Taking the outside shots and been able to hit them. Here's Bechtel from the side for two more. This one won't go. Rebound tipped out of there off the hands of UDA that time. And so Newport will inbound. This is Ogden. Quick pass down the court here now for that McTavish. McTavish dumps it on the baseline, but it's going to go out of bounds off the fingertips of Lynn. And UDA will inbound the ball. So there again, they didn't get anything, we didn't get anything, but now we come back and still tie, and we want to play for that bucket. Here's Bechtel. Back outside here. Latshaw had it, and now Minnick's got it back again. Ooh, near side, they're going to come over here, but apparently Stacy Bechtel was not back deep enough for Allison's pass, and here's McTavish with it for Newport. Back out here for Miss Ogden. Right on the far side for two. It's good. Okay, now UD comes back and gets there too, and we're still tied. It's 14-16 now, Newport by 2. Oh, a good dump inside, and a shot taken in there by Laudenschlager just wouldn't go. Back comes Ogden for the Newport Buffaloes. Over here for Lynn, her shot won't go. Ball tapped back out here. However, another shot taken by Wright is good. So now Newport ahead by 2 buckets or 4 points. 18-14, and we need to get the Trojans back into it quickly. Bechtel in front. Dropping it back over here for Minnick. Allison across for Bechtel. Stacy from outside. Ooh, just wouldn't go. Smith with the rebound. Back to Ogden. Ogden near side over here now for McTavish. She has it roll loose. It goes on the baseline, and Andrea Latshaw ties it up inside there with Lynn. It will remain Newport ball. Ogden will inbound the ball for Newport. Oh, right back out here for Upper Dauphin instead as Minnick races back with it. She'll stop and pop one up. No good. Rebound comes off there to the Trojans. Let's see. It's going to go off Lynn, and UDA will maintain possession. Okay, Allison had some defender back there with her that time. Never got a good shot off. Minnick inside with a nice pass to Botts for two. Won't go. Smith comes down with a rebound. Ah, darn it. Should have got that one. Here comes Wright over in the corner. On the baseline. Shot from over there. No good. Rebound tip back here. And Stacy Bechtel picks it up for UDA. She'll drop it back here for Minnick. Now Latshaw has it. And she'll give it to Stacy Bechtel to work it around out in front. There's a bounce pass on the baseline and a shot taken by Laudenschlager that just won't go down. Ball stolen away inside there. Hold everything here. Hold everything. Smith spins Allison after the buzzer, or after the whistle, I should say. Smith spins her down out front here, for goodness sake. It's an over the everything limit match. Anyway, here comes Bechtel to inbound the ball for UDA. Near side over here for Latshaw. She has the ball grabbed, and it's spun loose, comes back, hits the ref. Wright tied it up for Newport. 5:10 left here in the first half. Ball nearly stolen away on the inbounds pass. Here's Smith over across the court. That goes to McTavish. She's going to work it on the wing over there out front for Ogden. Wright has it. Bounces it inside on a nice pass on the baseline. Good pass that time by Wright inside, and 2 more points for Newport. Now a 6-point margin. You got to give them credit on that one. That was a nice pass. 20-14. Here's Bechtel inside here for Botts. Brandy's shot partially blocked away by Smith, and McTavish comes down with it, but a walk ought to be called, I guess. What did they call it? Walk, I believe. Ebersol in the ball game for Newport at this point, and Tara Scheib comes in to replace Andrea Latshaw for UDA. Here's a shot from the side. Good. Allison Minnick hits one for 2. It's 20-16. This is Ebersol ahead now, stolen away by Tara Scheib. Tara's got it, whips it ahead here now for Minnick, and the Trojans can get to within 2. Bounces it on the corner, and a foul called on Smith before the shot, and UDA will inbound the ball. Mitchell into the ball game for Newport now. She'll replace Wright with 4:19 left here in the first half. Here's Minnick dumping it inside here for Botts. Botts for 2 off the glass. A beautiful shot that time by Brandy Botts. Man, that was nice. Here's Brandy with a steal. Dumping it inside here for Scheib. Scheib will stop it. Drop it out here for Minnick. Minnick for 2. Nope, not quite. Rebound on the far side and a foul on Brandy as she went over top of McTavish. Brandy will pick up the foul. For Brandy, it will be her second personal foul. It's 18-20. Here's Ebersol near side over here now for Ogden. On the baseline, McTavish for 2. Won't go. Rebound tipped around in there, controlled by the Trojans. Botts came down with a rebound. Back here for Minnick, speeding back here. She bumps out in front. Here's Bechtel from outside for 2. Not quite. Smith with a big rebound for Newport. She'll drop it back here now for that Mitchell gal, who gives it back to Ogden. Mitchell near side steps up for 2. No good. Rebound on the inside, blocked away. And this time it comes down here to Botts. There was an over the back that time, no call. Looked like Smith might have bumped over the back for sure. Here's a nice pass on the baseline. Laudenschlager for 2. It's good. Aaron Laudenschlager nails 1 for 2. And it's now a 20-20 ball game. They have tied up. Newport ball knocked away and a foul called. Foul will be on UDA. Allison Minnick picked up her second personal foul with 3:07 left here in the first half. This is Mitchell over here for Ogden. Across the court it goes now for Wright, who's back into the ball game. Wright on the baseline. Dump it inside for Smith. Smith for 2. It's good. Steph Smith, ever present inside, and she gets 2 more. It's 22-20. UDA trails by 2. Bechtel out here now for Scheib, who hands it to Allison Minnick. Stacy picks it off over in the left wing, carries it out in front. Near side here for Scheib, inside to Bechtel. And now Minnick. They can slow it down. Great pace. Ooh, near steal out front. But Trojans still have it. Bechtel's got it for Minnick. Minnick from outside is going to dribble into the lane, dump it over here for Botts. Near side here, now goes into Brandy. Brandy spins around, puts the shot up and in. Good. Beautiful job. What great control. Hey, I hope if we play the second half like this, here's Botts with a steal. Near side over here for Bechtel. Bechtel steps back, puts it up for two. It's a little short. Rebound controlled over there as it goes out of bounds. Man, Brandy really went into the boards that time. But we're tied at 22 with 1:49 left here in a very exciting basketball game. Pass over here for McTavish. She'll take it right down the middle. May go all the way with it. Puts the shot up. Won't go. Smith with the rebound. Boom. Okay. It's UDA against Smith. And Smith keeps coming back and bopping them home. Here is Minnick to get the Trojans tied up again if we can. Laudenschlager dumping it inside there for Scheib. There was our mismatch in there. Smith is about 2 feet bigger than Tara Scheib, I believe. Anyway, here comes Bechtel. Dumping it on the baseline. Laudenschlager has it blocked away as Smith gathers it in for Newport to right, and back here now for that Ogden. Oh, she loses the handle on it as she passed it over there to Wright. And Wright had the ball go out of her fingertips. Mitchell checks out of the ball game now as Lynn comes back in for Newport. Clock down to 55 seconds. Trojans trailing by 2. No hurry out in front here. Allison can dribble it around out here. No one's coming up to challenge her. Referee watching her over here. Now he'll start counting as the defense comes up to make a play. Dumping it over in the corner for Bechtel. Stacy dribbles in, gets it back outside here for Scheib. Now inside over here, Laudenschlager back out in front for Minnick. And hold everything. Allison will be called for a walk. 30 seconds left in the first half. Ball over here for McTavish. Back to Ogden. Now they'll play for the last shot, I guess. There's a shot from outside. No, they won't. Rebound shot inside there. Knocked away nicely by Tara Scheib. Oh, man, did Tara put a block on Lynn that time. Wow, good job, Tara. Over in the wing for Bechtel. Now on in front for Minnick. Inside they go to Brandy. Brandy off the glass for 2, but it won't go. Rebound loose inside there. A collision out in front. Ball knocked ahead, and that's going to end the first half. But, boy, I'll tell you what. These gals have both played one heck of a good half of basketball. And at halftime, we've got a 2-point margin. It's Newport 24 and UDA 22. These guys have really done a good job here in the first half. We'll be back with the second half in just a moment. The teams are back, and the Trojans are going to see if they can't really hang in there tight with Newport tonight as they trail by 2, and halftime is 24-22. And we are set to play basketball. And boy, they have just played a fine first half. Minnick out there, she has Latch on the right wing. That's Andrea with it now, and Stacy Bechtel out in front. Minnick again with it for Bechtel on the wing. Shot from over there. It's good, and we're tied. Boy, Bechtel with a nice soft touch. And we're tied at 24. I tell you, it's the outside shooting versus the inside shooting tonight, perhaps. Here's a shot put up, and it won't go. Rebound comes down, up and off, and Botts. And back with it comes Minnick. Dumping it inside for 2. Oh, won't go. My gosh, it wouldn't go. And a ball tipped out of there. It's going to be upward off and ball. As Lynn watched it roll out, but probably could have grabbed it. Thought it might be off Newport, and it wasn't. It was off upward off. Or, I mean, it was off Newport. She thought it was upward off and left it roll out of bounds. Here comes Bechtel. Latshaw out in front. Now Minnick with it. Allison over on the wing for Bechtel. Now Bechtel's got it for 2. It's good. Stacy Bechtel for 2. And the Trojans now lead by 2. Inbound pass for Ogden. Quickly they go down to McTavish on the wing. Back out in front to Ogden. It's 26-24 now. Near side over here for Wright. Wright will dribble inside. Dump it back on here for McTavish. He tries to go inside for Ogden. Ball loose in there, but Ogden struggles back out with it. Here's a ball tipped away by Bechtel. Going to be picked up by the Trojans. Botts picks it up. Back here for Minnick. Ahead quickly for Bechtel. Stacy stopping and popping. It's good. Good girl, Bechtel. And nice steal out in front here. UDA by 4. They trailed by 2. They've come back with 6 unanswered points here in this third quarter. Good job, UDA. 28-24. Here comes Ogden over on the wing. Lynn for 2. That won't go. Rebound tapped around in there and controlled by Latshaw. Andrea has a roll loose and comes out here to Minnick. And the Trojans playing that very deliberate, paced basketball game. Man, tremendous game up to this point for sure. Bechtel out in front. Inside they go here for Botts. Brandy has it knocked out of there by Ogden that time as the Trojans relaxed maybe just a little bit too much. And Ogden come up and made the steal. Inside they try to go to it. Rejected in there by Brandy Botts. Here's a ball stolen away by Allison Minnick, breaking back on Ogden. Pushing the shot up and in. Good. Allison Minnick for 2 and a good steal and a good bucket. Here's Wright with the inbound pass. Tapped away. Andrea Latshaw comes up with a foul. Oh, a jump. Oh, bad call. Absolutely bad call, but they're going to call it a tie up in there. Anyway, long pass inside here now for McTavish. McTavish racing down the right side. Trying to dump it inside for Smith. Smith for 2 more. It's good. So Steph Smith, when she has the ball inside there, she has not missed, but the Trojans have really denied her pretty darn much tonight. 30-26. Back outside for Bechtel. Bechtel has the ball tipped around in there by Wright. Over they bounce it for Minnick on the wait a minute. Back out here to Brandy. Brandy for 2. Good. Brandy Botts tried to force it inside there for Laudenschlager, but the ball came right back to Brandy, and Brandy hit it. 32-26. UDA by 6. Ogden on the wing over there for Lynn. She dumps it inside. It's loose. Ball on the floor. Picked up by Botts over to Latshaw, and back come the Trojans. Boy, the Trojans need one here. But look at the pace. Boy, I'll tell you, Coach, I love it. This pace is just exactly what the Trojans need. Stay out here. We stay out here for another 12 minutes. Inside they go with a looping pass for Botts. Over in the wing it is. Here's a shot blocked away in there by Steph Smith. As Allison Minnick tried to force one up, and boy, Steph just put the big paw up there and knocked it down. From outside for 3, it won't go. It goes behind the basket instead, and UDA will get the ball. 4 minutes. We've played 4 minutes here in the third quarter, and timeout called by Newport. Now it's 32-26. UDA will have the ball, and man, these gals have really played a super ball game. Brandy Botts, who has played one heck of a ball game, is going to be given a whiff right now as Kelly Calhoun comes into the ball game to replace Brandy with 4:01 remaining in the third. Just going to get Brandy a little rest out there. She has been taking a beating underneath and has been rebounding and shooting well. And Coach going to save her a little bit here. This is Minnick out in front here now for Minnick, who has it back again. Ooh, here's a ball knocked loose. Bechtel grabs it. Over there for Minnick. Minnick over on the wing. Brings it back out in front. She'll drop it back here now for Latshaw, and a foul called. A foul will be on Wright as she reached in, picked up the personal foul. And UDA will inbound the ball. Wright picked up her second personal foul. And the Trojans have run nearly 40 seconds off the clock on this possession. There's a dump here for Stacy Bechtel. Bechtel bounces it out in front, but the ball's going to be stolen away and then regained out here by Allison Minnick. Allison out here with it. And boy, Allison is tripped up. No call. And Allison still has the ball, however. Now she's going to go into the paint with it. She's tripped up in the lane, and a walk's going to be called as Allison got tripped up going into the lane, but the Trojans successfully wound off a full minute and 1 second that time with that possession. Didn't get anything out of it, but if we can come back now and get that basketball back again. There's a tip out there by Allison on a good defensive move, tipping it away, and the Trojans now replaced Laudenschlager with Botts. She's back into the ball game for UDA with 2:51 remaining here in the third. Still UDA by 6. Here's a shot, no, a pass outside to Smith. Smith with a shot, won't go, rebound underneath, and the foul's going to be on Smith that time, as Smith went over the back of both Kelly and Botts that time, Kelly Callan and Brandy Botts, and UDA gets the ball back with 2:45 remaining in the third. Minnick down here as Newport gets ready to send Mitchell back into the ball game. This is Stacy Bechtel dropping it back here for Minnick. Minnick racing into the paint, stopping, rolling it over here now for Brandy. Back to Allison. Allison for two. It won't go in. Smith with a rebound. And back comes Newport. Well, we missed one that time, but they play some good defense in here now. Near side over here. Here's Wright for three. No good. Rebound comes right back here to Minnick. And Allison will clear it back for Upper Dauphin with 2:02 remaining in the third. Trojans need a bucket this time down the court for Bechtel. Stacy out in front, picks it up, dribbles it inside here for Botts. Botts with the turnaround shot, won't go, but Brandy gets her own rebound. Brings it back out here for Minnick. Allison controlling the basketball out in front. Into the lane they go with it, dumping it over here for Botts. Botts for two, won't go. Rebound tipped around over there and comes down to the Newport. Newport on the left wing. She's got a shot blocked up there, and a foul will be on Stacy Bechtel. Laudenschlager checks into the ball game to replace Kelly Calnan now for UDA, and Ogden will go to the line shooting two. Her first shot is good. It's 32-27, a 5-point UDA lead, and Ogden will shoot one more. Only a minute 29 remaining here in the third quarter. Second shot by Ogden is no good. Rebound comes right down there to Botts, who went up high for it. Nice rebound by Brandy. Bechtel drops it back here for Minnick. As let's see, here comes Minnick spinning to the top of the circle over here for Bechtel out in front. Newport a little more aggressively chasing the Trojans now. Here's Aaron Laudenschlager for two, won't go. Rebound comes down there, and it's going to go out of bounds off the Newport Buffaloes. It'll stay right here, as both Eversole and Mitchell fought for it on the baseline. And Tara Shive comes back into the game now for Stacy Bechtel. And Andrea Latshaw will inbound the ball for UDA. Back over here for Minnick. Allison dribbles it into the lane. Stop it and pop it. Oh, geez, just wouldn't go. Rebound to McTavish. He'll drop it out of bounds over here. It'll be UDA ball. All right. Some good hustling and fussing down here. And Latshaw will inbound the ball for the Trojans. Back over here for Scheib, and now back to Minnick. Clock down to 50 seconds. Here's Minnick dropping it over there now for Latshaw. A ball knocked out of bounds over there by Ogden. It'll be UDA ball. 43 seconds left here in the third. Bounce pass inside, tapped out of there by Mitchell. Here's Minnick with a push from Ogden from behind. The referee never called it. There's a ball loose over there. It's going to roll up here, and let's see. Allison Minnick falls on top of it. Back over here for Botts. Botts on the near wing, but overthrows Aaron Laudenschlager. And Newport will inbound the ball as Wright gets set to inbound for Newport. Oh, looked like a walk. No call. Looked like a walk. Here comes Ogden for Newport. on the wing. Back out here for Wright. Wright in the lane, putting a shot underneath, and that's going to go nowhere. Ooh, it went off the Trojans. A block inside with 11 seconds remaining. Trojans up by 5. Inbound pass comes back here now, and Wright on the baseline. She goes with it, puts a shot up, and no good. And rebound right down there to Latshaw. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. This shot would be good if it would go, but it has no chance of going. But I'll tell you, if the Trojans can hang in there for 8 more minutes, they have played one super basketball game. It is 32-27 at the end of 3. The Trojans up by 5. My, oh my, how we could use this one. Okay, 4th period, ready to go here now, and the Trojans with the lead and with the basketball. It's 32-27 at the end of 3. Stacy Bechtel in the lane, stopping, 12-footer. It's good. All right. Oh, I'll tell you, everything is slow tonight. The ball is slow to drop down. The Trojans very methodical in their offense. And back with it comes McTavish on the left wing. Out front for Ogden. Over in the wing they go with it. McTavish on the baseline and hold everything. A foul called. Foul will be on Laudenschlager, I believe. Erin Laudenschlager just picked up her first with 7:32 remaining in the game. So, boy, Erin has played a smart ball game inside, too. Only the team's second. Matter of fact, all the gals out here play smart. Here's the ball stolen away nicely by Minnick. Minnick heading for the hoop. Stopping, popping. Good. Allison Minnick for 2. What a great steal and a good rush and a good bucket. Ball tipped away. Over the far side it goes, and they're going to get Brandy for a personal foul going for the basketball. In the meantime, Allison is really dumped back here. No foul called back here, but Brandy picks up her 3rd. So that could be a bit critical, but let's see now. 7:15 remaining, and Brandy has 2 to give. But boy, that was a tough call there. They're both going for the basketball, and they had made a nice steal. Down the left side, here comes that Lynn gal, now back out in front here for Ogden. Near side here for Wright. Into the corner it goes for McTavish on the baseline. Her shot too long. Ball tipped around in there. McTavish with a rebound. No good. Rebound in there to Lynn. Ball snap back here to Steph. Steph misses the shot. Back with it came Laudenschlager, and now back for Minnick. 36-27, UDA by 9 with 6:40 remaining. Oh, just take it easy. Over there for dump inside here for Botts. Brandy around one gal. Puts the shot up. It won't go down. Rebound comes back out here, and it's going to be controlled by Lynn of Newport. And back to Ogden. Man, I'll tell you, good ball game. Here's Wright. Dumping it inside for Smith. Smith for 2. Won't go. Rolls it off the rim. Smith with a return shot, however, good. That's the one thing Steph got a big advantage for. She puts her own shot up. If she misses it, she's right there. I mean, her initial shots go from 2 feet out, and her rebound shot goes from 1.5 feet out. So anyway, she got 2 more, but Trojan still with a lead. Here's Minnick out in front. Turning it, dumping it on the baseline over here. Now back out to Minnick. It's Bechtel over in the right wing. That's Stacy with it now, going over in the corner. Stacy back out here for Minnick. Allison has the ball roll loose, picked up by Botts for Scheib. Now back out to Minnick. Oh, Trojans just doing a magnificent job killing that clock. Here's Bechtel inside. Botts picks it up. Scheib for 2. Little short. Rebound to Smith. Ahead, she'll dump it over here for Ogden, forcing it down the side to McTavish, underneath for Lynn. Lynn for 2. Shot is underneath, and wait a minute, this is no good. Okay, Scheib will pick up the foul. Wright will go to the foul line, shooting, let's see, a 1-and-1. Yeah, none shooting, I guess, or I'm not sure. At any rate, it's 36-29, the Trojans by 7 with 5:21 remaining in the ballgame. Well, if UDA can just maintain this pace with 5 for the next 5 minutes and 21 seconds, we will have done a magnificent job here tonight. And he sends out the starting crew, who have done just one heck of a job. Each one of these gals contributing in such a way that it's just been an outstanding ball game. Here's Ogden to inbound the ball back here for Smith. Smith will dump it outside now as they set it up. Ogden outside. Steal in here by Minnick. And it's going to go off Allison. Out of bounds, they rule. Might have gone off Wright, but not exactly. So Wright will inbound the ball again. Over here for McTavish. Back to Wright. McTavish on the corner. Tries to dump it inside, but tipped in there by Lanschlager on the pass inside. And that's what caused Steph Smith not to handle that ball cleanly, as Lanschlager did get a finger on it. And Ogden will inbound again. 5:07 remaining. Back here for Wright. Into the corner for McTavish. McTavish with a shot, no good. Rebound underneath comes down to the Trojans. Allison Minnick is tripped, loses the ball, but picks it back up over there, or maybe she tripped herself, I'm not sure. Anyway, Allison's got it, and back with it to Minnick, and Minnick is fouled. Boy, I'll tell you, right, when we get down to shooting, now that was only the team's third foul, so not shooting a 1-on-1 by far. But boy, when we get to that point, and we surely will if they keep playing this kind of possession basketball, because Newport will have to foul. They're going to want to try to come out and foul, get that ball back. And then the Trojan foul shooting will come to the fore. But right now, neither team's shooting much fouls at all. Here's a nice pass inside for Laudenschlager, and Aaron has the ball go off her, out of bounds, and it will be Newport ball. Wright will inbound the ball for the Buffaloes. In here for Ogden. Ball over here now for Wright. Dump it inside here for Smith. Smith for two. It's good. 36-31. The Trojan margin down to 5. We need a bucket this time down the court. Here comes Minnick. Down, back, 1-on-3. Nice bounce pass for Laudenschlager. Stuffed by Smith. And out of bounds it goes, but off Smith. Boy, I'll tell you, Aaron went to put that shot up, and big Steph Smith just put a arm up there, looked like a tree. Boom, knocked it right out of there. Inbound pass back here for Minnick. Trojans need to play control again now. Don't get too excited out here. Here's Bechtel. She's nearly hung on to by Lynn. Ball stolen away over here, however, by that McTavish. Back to Lynn. Over on the far side it goes to Wright. She'll dump it to Ogden on the wing, over on the left side. Bouncing it on the baseline. Shot won't go. Rebound to Smith. Shot good, and a foul. Well, now they got to stop that. Steph Smith goes to the line to complete her three-point play, and it is 36-33. So if Smith makes this bucket, she can get the Newport Buffaloes back to within 2. However, in the meantime, the Trojans will call timeout. Okay, the timeout is over, and Steph Smith will step to the foul line now, shooting 1. Here's her shot. It is no good. Rebound comes back here, and it's controlled by the Trojans. That was a big one. Gives the Trojans still a 3-point margin, 36-33. Here comes Minnick. Allison spins it into the lane, dumps it inside beautifully. Rebounds, it's good. Oh, what a great play again by Allison Minnick to dump that ball inside, and Brandy with a fine bucket. A little layup, and gives a 5-point margin back. Ball stolen away. On the floor it goes. Picked up in there, and a jump, they're going to call it. My gosh. Holy smokes. 23 looked like she was diving after a fumble all over Tara Shai. But anyway, Wright will inbound the ball. Inbounds it up here for McTavish. Back to Ogden. Ogden on the wing. Shot from over there. Good. That was McTavish for 2. 38-35 with 3:14 remaining. Ooh, here's a ball tipped away in there. Minnick picks it back up. Back to Bechtel. Newport now putting some real forecourt pressure on the Trojans. Should allow somebody to get loose underneath perhaps next time back. Here's Allison outside for 3. No, for 2. Okay, getting too excited here, folks. Anyway, Allison for 2. Here's a ball nearly loose inside. Ogden going down the left wing. Over into the wing she puts it. McTavish for 2. No good. Rebound fought for underneath and controlled. And back outside it comes here for Wright for 2. 40-37. Clock down to 2:35 right now. Over here for Bechtel. Look out, Stace. Girl coming up behind you there. Okay, Stacy's still in control. Back out here for Allison Minnick. Minnick out in front, steers it back into the paint, puts the shot up, and in. Good. All right. Allison Minnick for 2 more. Margin still at 5. Oh, everybody goes. Stacy Bechtel will pick up the foul. None shooting. We'll find out how many Stacy has got here in just a second. Stacy Bechtel picked up her 3rd personal foul with just 2:17 left in the ball game. UDA up by 5, and Coach Shadle calls timeout. Okay, timeout's over. Newport will have the ball when as soon as they break the huddle here. Okay, here they come. They'll send Wright down to inbound for them. Wright, Ogden. Let's see. They got pass ahead here now for Ogden, and she'll dribble it down the left wing. She's double teamed over there. She loses it out of bounds off a Trojan. Mitchell into the ball game for Newport now, and Mitchell will inbound the ball. Back out here, but it's going to be stolen away by Allison Minnick. Allison to the hoop, stop it, and boy, as she fouled, should be a deliberate foul, but he won't call it that. Not going to call it deliberate foul. It'll be a 2-shot foul, though, and Allison will go to the line, shooting 2. What a big steal that time by Allison, and let's see if she can put a couple of these in. And they would be big. First one, in and out. Darn it. Okay, we'll try that one more time. Lynn back into the ball game to replace Mitchell for Newport as Allison gets set to put her 2nd shot in here. And here it is. And it's in and out again. No good. Smith with the rebound for Newport. We're inside of 2 minutes right now, gang. It's 37-42. UDA by 5. Over here for Miss Wright into the corner. Now Wright with it outside for 3. No good. Rebound coming down here and in the baseline. She's got it. McTavish puts a shot up. It won't go. The rebound underneath there by Brandy Botts. Brandy bumped, but gets it across over there, and back they come. 1:35 remaining in the contest. Here's Bechtel, has the ball stolen away from her. She never saw the gal coming, and here's a ball knocked out of there by Allison Minnick. What a good play. Stacy never saw that gal come up there. Stacy said, where did she come off the bench? Anyway, she never saw her come up from behind, and timeout's going to be called by Coach Shadle. I think this is probably the last timeout for the Trojans now. I believe they have no more timeouts left, and they're going to have to try to hang in here for exactly 1.5 minutes with that 5-point margin, and we'll see what happens here in just a moment. See if this group can hang in there for another 1.5 minutes, 90 seconds. And Newport's Lynn will inbound the ball. She'll be inbounding it back here to Wright. Wright has it. The clock is moving. Ooh, near steal inside. Wright for 2, won't go. Rebound to Smith. Smith for 2, won't go, but a foul called, and a foul will be on Everett Oven. And I believe it will be on Stacy Bechtel, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what he says. No, 5-1, it's on Brandy. Brandy will pick up her 4th. But we only have 1:21 remaining here now. So we're going to see if Brandy can hang in there for another 81 ticks of the clock. Here's Smith shooting a pair. Let's see if she can miss a couple of these. She missed the first one. That helps with 1:21 left, 42-37. And we'll see if Steph will do us a favor here now and miss a pair. Her 2nd shot is no good. Rebound comes down to the Trojans, controlled by Laudenschlager. Back out here for Minnick. And the ball tapped out of bounds over there off Allison Minnick's hands, and it will be up and off and inbound. Newport knocking the ball out of there. Stacy Bechtel, inbound pass coming back over here, and ball going to roll out of there. It will be a white ball. They rule it went off Ogden. And the ref making a very decisive call on that one. Inbounded here now for Scheib. Tara across the timeline with it, and she'll dump it over in the wing over there for Allison Minnick. Clock down to 1 minute to play in the ball game. In the corner for Scheib. Tara back outside here, and the ball knocked out of there by Ogden. UDA will maintain possession. Stacy Bechtel will inbound the ball. Here's Minnick out in front. Ball nearly stolen out there by Ogden. Tapped loose, but back with it comes Allison. Allison for two. Won't go. Rebound comes back to Minnick. Okay, Minnick trying to bounce it over her Bots. Bots with a shot. No good. And the rebound's going to go out of bounds off the Newport Buffalo. Steph Smith didn't like that call, or that whatever it was. He didn't like that at all. But at any rate, the Trojans with the ball. Back inside here. Knocked out of there. This time off Allison Minnick. And it will be Newport ball. But the time clock down now to 39 seconds. Wright will try to inbound it. She did so, but it came right back here to Allison Minnick. Allison, look out, a foul out in front. The foul will be on Lynn. And Allison will not be shooting, only the sixth team foul. But UDA will get the ball. 35 seconds left, and timeout now going to be called by Newport. So the Trojan gals looking ever so much better here. Have just got 35 seconds to hang in there now with that 5-point margin. Well, it's going to be UDA with the ball. Stacy Bechtel will inbound the ball for the Trojans, and 35 seconds remaining here on the clock. Inbound pass over here for the Trojans, but tipped away in there by Ogden. 30 seconds left. Three-pointer from outside, no good. Rebound comes down here and it's going to be controlled by the Trojans, and a 1-and-1 foul called on Lynn, as the foul would be, or wait, no 1-and-1, only the sixth team foul. Sorry about that. And Bechtel will inbound with 24 seconds left. Stacy to inbound the ball. Here comes Allison with a big break all the way down the court. She goes with it up and in. Good bucket by Allison Minnick, and the Trojans lead by 7. Ogden with 15 seconds, and over there she turns the ball over. Ogden turned that ball over, and it will be UDA with just 14 seconds remaining in the ball game. 44-37. Bechtel will inbound the ball. Does so back here for Scheib. Tara back there for Minnick, and Minnick spinning ahead here. Now the next foul will put the Trojans in the 1-and-1. There's a reach in, no foul, and a jump called. Unnecessary. But anyway, Allison, who has played a super ball game, gets dragged to her feet by her teammates out here with 3 seconds left. So the Trojans are going to beat the Newport Buffaloes here tonight at home. Man, what a big victory for the gals and for Coach Shadle. And here's a foul on Ogden with 2 seconds left, and it'll be a 1-and-1. And Allison Minnick will go to the line to shoot a 1-and-1 with just 2 ticks left on the clock. It's 44-37. UDA by 7, and the Trojans have won just a super ball game here against the previously, we think, this is only what I think in the second half, Newport has not lost a ball game. But they have tonight, as the Trojans continued the good pace all the way through the game. Just absolutely played a super ball game. First shot by Minnick is good. It's an 8-point ball game. 45-37, and Allison will get one more. Game of the year here for UDA. Second shot, good. All right, Allison and these gals are happy now, man, I'll tell you that. Step back and don't do nothing. Here's a shot by Smith at the buzzer, won't go, and the Trojans have won an absolutely outstanding ball game tonight, defeating the Newport Buffaloes with a final score of 46-37, a 9-point victory for UDA. So gosh, the gals all deserve all the credit that you can give them, because they have just played a controlled basketball game the way you have to beat a ball club like Newport. So they come out victorious here at home. Super ball game. Congratulations to Coach Shadle and to everyone. In fact, I got to tell you this, Coach. Coach Foster here was telling me before the ball game started that he overheard Steph Smith saying that they'll beat them tonight by at least 20. She figured Newport by at least 20. Well, that didn't happen. as the Trojans controlled Steph for the most part, and of course in doing so controlled the ball game also. Some fine outside shooting by UDA all night long by these gals, and they just deserve all the credit because they have done just a marvelous job. Congratulations to Coach Shadle and to each one of these UDA Trojan gals for an extra effort tonight. Thanks for watching. See you later. Good night from the UDA Gymnasium. Well, good evening, all you Trojan Varsity fans. Tonight, the Trojan Varsity takes on the Mounties of West Snyder. The Lady Trojans being introduced right now. The Mounties have already been introduced and will be set to go with the opening tip in just a moment. Trojans looking to put their second big game together, coming off a big victory last time out over Newport. So they're going to try to see if we can continue our winning ways tonight against West Snyder. The Mounties take the floor first. They've got Keister out there. She'll be the point guard, I do believe. 33 is Bauer Sox. The jumping at center will be Dries. Over on the one side is Weaver. And the final girl out there is number 22, Shawver. So the tip-off will be Botts and Dries. And the tip comes back here for Andrea Lachaw. Trojans send out Lachaw, Minnick, who has the ball now. Over in the wing over there is Bechtel, who has it now. Inside it goes to Botts. Botts back over here. And the fifth gal in there, of course, is Aaron Laudenschlager. So that sets the Trojan lineup for you. This is Minnick out in front. Boy, the Trojans just coming off a great game against Newport that I alluded to a moment ago. And it was just a well-played ball game. Tonight, the Trojans shouldn't need to be quite as sharp. Here's a shot from the side by Lachaw. Good. Andrea nails one from outside on her left wing position, and it's 2-0 UDA. Certainly the West Snyder not playing the same quality basketball that Newport plays. Newport came in here with a 4-0 record here in the second half, and Trojans just handled them the only way they could be handled. But tonight should be a different story. Here's a shot from outside, nearly put that bucket in, and Bechtel with the rebound. Stacy has played a couple of real good ball games here lately for UDA. Near side over here for Andrea again, playing on the right wing this time. Bechtel now over to Andrea. Andrea steps up for two more. She's got them. So Andrea Lachaw gets the first two attempts that she's made tonight, and it's 4-0 UDA. Here's a pass ahead now for that 34. Near side over here they come with it. Pass on the wing over there, knocked loose and out of bounds off the Trojans. Very quiet in here right now. My gosh, it's quiet. Anyway, over in the wing it goes. Now they bounce it on the corner. Bauer Sox for two, no good. Rebound comes out in front, and this little number 30 or 23, 33. That's Bauer Sox who put the shot in. Okay. Ball loose over on the far side. Botts picks it up, dumps it inside here for Laudenschlager. She puts a shot up, no good. Rebound knocked out of there by Keister. Here's Lachaw for Minnick. Allison, we got to get her into the game offensively. Did we? Yes, we did. All right, very good. Minnick for two. It's 6-2. Minnick into the ball game now on the offense. And back with it. This is Dries out in front. Over into the corner they go with it now for Bowersox out in front. Her pass tapped away by Bechtel. She got a hand on it. Back over here now for Andrea Lacha. Andrea stepping up for two. Good job by Andrea. Nice bounce pass in there from Bechtel to Lacha, and then Lacha put it home with a good move. Here's that Bowersox kid out in front again. Shot blocked away nicely in there by Laudenschlager. She spins around, puts another shot up. No good. Rebound dished back outside there to that 34. Her shot again is blocked away. Another shot in underneath, no good. Botts comes down with a rebound. Ahead here now for Minnick. Minnick racing into the paint with it. Stops and pops one up and in. Good. Boy, that one went off the front of the rim, crawled up over the rim and went in. Here's a pass for Dries, tipped away to Lacha. Lacha with the basketball, stopping and popping. Ooh, just about went in. Over on the far side is to Stacy Bechtel from outside for two. It's good. Oh, the Trojans have got their eye now, I'll tell you. Just beginning where they left off a couple of nights ago. Here comes that Dries with a pass over, and wait a minute, knocked out of there by Minnick. Shawver inbounds it back here for Bowersox. Over into the corner it goes now. Still on the baseline. Now they dump it inside here. Shot from over there, no good. Rebound comes down to Laudenschlager. Aaron drops it back over here for Allison Minnick. Minnick underneath with a good pass for Botts for two. Super pass and a good job that time by Brandy Botts to finish that one off. Here's Brandy with a steal. Jips it over there now. Into the corner they go. Minnick inside with a fake pass and a good shot. A good fake that time by Allison Minnick. Allison with a great head fake inside to Brandy Botts, and Brandy on the baseline put her home, and it's 16-2 with 3:51 remaining here in a super first quarter. Okay, Brandy will go to the line to shoot one to get three. As her bucket was good, she'll shoot one. Trojan gals have really played some team basketball here the last couple of ball games, and they're doing it again tonight against these Mounties. Shot by Brandy is good. She slips that one in there, and it's now 17-2. Brandy gets three that time. Here comes Bowersox across the court. They go with it now to that Keister inside the Bowersox. Stolen away. Back comes Minnick. Minnick to the hoop for two. Allison with a good bucket. Pass on the far side, and back here to Bowersox has it tapped away. Bowersox to the hoop. Misses the shot. Rebound comes down there to Botts. Over on the far side, it's going to roll out of bounds off Keister. And the Trojans will inbound the ball. It's parents' night here. And most of the parents, I believe, come to the ball game every night anyway. But for those who maybe didn't catch a ball game lately, Trojan gals putting on a good one. Minnick dumping it out in front here for Bechtel. Back here to Allison. Allison dribbles in for Stacy Bechtel. Now Andrea Lacha on the left wing. Andrea dribbles once, gets it back out here for Minnick. They're working it around inside. Allison to the hoop. Won't go. A little bit short. Rebound shot in there taken by Botts, and Brandy is fouled. She'll go to the line shooting two. Kelly Calnan checks into the ball game for UDA to replace Aaron Laudenschlager. Aaron checks out, gets a good hand from the partisan crowd over there. As Botts goes to the line to shoot a pair. Her first one is no good. 2:50 remaining here in the first quarter as Brandy Botts puts up her second shot, and it's good. Oh, Brandy makes 1 out of 2 and makes it a 20-2 ball game. West Knight are going to move it around outside here now. They go into that Keister on the wing, back outside now. Keister has it again over there in the left wing, dumping it inside. Ball tapped out of there by Brandy Botts on a good move. Tara Scheib comes into the ball game now. She will replace Andrea Lacha for UDA. Here's a shot from out in front. No good. Rebound comes over in the near side, controlled by the Mounties. There's just Shawver. shot from outside for three. It's good. It's a three-pointer from outside for the Mounties, and that makes it a 20-5 ball game. Here's Bechtel over in the left wing for two. It's good. Oh, Stacy, when she gets set up over there, she has been deadly of late. There's a long pass down here, and pass underneath on the near side here for Huffman. She puts a shot up off of everything. Out of bounds, knocked out there by the block of Brandy Botts, I believe. And Shawver inbounding the pass back here, but it's going to be Minnick picking it off for UDA. To the hoop for two. It's good. Hey, Allison can't think that they get any harder than that, I'm sure. Here's Botts knocking the ball out of here. Brandy with some good hustle, anticipating that pass over here for Huffman. It goes off Huffman, and it will be UDA ball. Young fellow over here passes it in past everybody. And Stacey Bechtel will inbound for UDA. In here for Shy, but the ball tapped away, and let's see, a foul's going to be called. Foul will be called on Tara Shy. Picks up the team's first foul, and her first foul, obviously, with 1:24 remaining here in the first period. Taryn Reed getting ready to come into the ball game. Taryn will replace Stacey Bechtel for UDA with 1:24 left here in quarter number one. Stacey gets a good hand. It's 24-5. This is Shawver. Near side over here for Huffman. Back out to Shawver. Over in the wing, they go with it. Their ball tapped loose in there, and Minnick coming back with it like a flash for the UDA. Quick pass ahead here intended for Brandy Botts, but a little bit too far ahead of Brandy that time, and so the Wes Snyder will inbound the ball with 1:04 left here in the first. Down the right wing she goes. This is Huffman. May go all the way to the hoop with it. She did. Okay, it's 24-7. Allison Minnick with it for UDA for Tara Scheib. Now back here, they're going to weave it out in front. Reed has it over to Scheib on the wing. Now back out to Taryn Reed. And hold everything. 3 seconds called on Kelly Kalman. 36 seconds remaining in the first quarter. 24-7 is the score. Oh, Huffman, and they're going to call a block on Brandy Botts. Looked like Brandy had position, and the girl just tried to go around her, but I don't know. Wes Snyder will inbound the ball with 32 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. This is Weaver with it for Wes Snyder. Near side here for Huffman. Huffman drives it inside, loses the handle. Go ball loose on the far side, but picked up over there by that Wes Snyder gal in front. She poses and has the shot knocked away there by Taryn Reed on a good defensive play, but they got it back here again. Shawver over there in the wing. Now they pass it. Here's a shot taken right at the buzzer that won't go. So a very quiet crowd says good job to UDA as they've outscored the Wes Snyder Mounties by a score of 24-7 here after one period of play. Second period underway, and Shawver has it for the Mounties. Here's a kid trying to break inside, but the ball comes loose, and back with it comes Bechtel for UDA. And now Minnick has it. Minnick tries to go inside deep with it. It's going to go off the fingertips of Aaron Laudenschläger. Starting five back in there now for Coach Shade. Will begin the second quarter. Shawver in front, and she'll pass it right here to Bechtel. Bechtel ahead here with a quick pass for Minnick. Allison gets control of the ball, gets her right position, and gets two. Good job, Allison. 26-7. Double teamed out in front, and back court called. Now, I'll tell you, I guess we'll have to call them the hapless Wes Snyder Mounties because, gosh, they find more ways than enough to turn the ball over, and they just have done it again. inside for Brandy. On the wing it goes. Shot from over there by Laudenschläger won't go. Ball out of bounds off Yetter. Keister checks back in, and Yetter will check out for the Mounties, as Bechtel will inbound the ball for UDA. Back out here for, whoops, wait a minute. Hey, Dave Smells just about get into the ball game that time. Threw the ball over here out of bounds, and Shawver inbounds it here for Weaver. Near side over here for that big 43. She dumps it inside, and Stacy Bechtel with another good defensive move knocks it right out of there. Shawver again the inbound for the West Snyder Mounties. On the side, here's a shot from over there, won't go. Rebound out in front. Shawver wrestles with it for it with Laudenschläger. And on the tie-up, it will be UDA ball. Bechtel will inbound it. Some full court pressure being put on now by West Snyder, but Trojans break that easily as Minnick dribbles it over there, puts the shot over, or the pass over to Botts, who finishes it off. Oh, another nice play by Minnick and Botts. Shawver has the ball tapped in there by Bechtel on a good move. Stacy with it down the left wing side. Tries to fire it underneath, but it's blocked away. And then knocked out of bounds over there by Minnick, as she and Stacy Bechtel both converged on the young ball handler over there. And a couple of subs coming in now for West Snyder. It's 28-7. Backcourt again. Oh, I'll tell you. Young gal just shaking her head. She just can't quite believe it. West Snyder boys team's not having much luck this year either, because they've been getting clubbed. Here's Bechtel from the side for two more. It's perfect. Boy, I'll tell you. Oh, Stacy has got the groove or in the floor over there, I guess, because man, when she sets it up for over there, boom. Here's that Dries with a shot. No good. Rebound comes down to Botts, who dishes it back over there for Bechtel. Back up here for Minnick. Allison with a head of steam dribbles into the paint. Drops it over there for Stacy Bechtel. Stacy's ready. She shoots. That one there a little off. Wasn't quite ready. Didn't have quite the control of the basketball that time that she would have liked to have. And back with it comes 32. And she's tied up. Stolen away by Bechtel again. I'll tell you. Back here comes Minnick with it. Allison with a head of steam, directing it, dumps it right underneath there for Laudenschläger, and her shot won't go. And Aaron's tied up, and she's fouled. Dries will pick up the foul. And I believe, let's see, it'll be a shooting foul? I'm not sure. I guess not. Nicole Kuppenhaver checks into the ball game for UDA. She will take Brandy Botts' place for the Trojans. Brandy goes out and receives a fine round of applause. She has done a great job in there so far. We're only in the early going of the second quarter. Here's Minnick. She has Lachaw for a two. Won't go. Rebound on the far side. Saved from going out of bounds. Picked up by Laudenschläger. Back out in front. Here comes to Minnick. Allison into the paint. Stopping. Popping one up from 12 feet out. Good. Good job, Allison Minnick. With another bucket. We've got 5:05 left here in the first half. 32-7. Ball stolen away. Cuppy with a good steal. Here's Bechtel for two. It's good. Oh, that Nicole Kuppenhaver. What a flash out there. She just stole that ball right away. Anyway, here's a shot, a pass underneath. Picked up by Gal from out in front for three. No good. Rebound comes down here to Lachaw. Ahead for Minnick. Allison to the hoop for two. It is good. 36-7. How long can they take this pounding? The white flag ready to come up for West Snyder, I guess. Here's a pass inside. No, knocked out of there off the fingertips of Dries. And UDA will inbound the ball. Checking out of the ball game now, Allison Minnick, who has played a super ball game thus far. Here comes Scheib. Bounce pass near side over here. Now back to Tara Scheib. Stepping up for 2 more is Latshaw, but that shot won't go. And the ball tied up underneath as that Cuppy grabs a hold of it in there. Good girl, Nicole, but it will be West Snyder basketball. 4:12 left in the first half, 36-7. Down the right side they go with it. Bounce it out in front. Dries with it. She'll stop and bounce it back here. Here's a shot blocked partially by Scheib, but the follow-up shot is good. Inside they go with it. A Cuppy on the baseline. She has the ball stolen from her by that number 34. Cuppy will remember her number. And back comes the West Snyder Mounties. On the baseline she goes. Back outside. Shot from over there by that 34 won't go. Rebound shot by Bowersox won't go. And on the rebound underneath here, Dries comes out of there after having gotten fouled. She'll go to the line shooting 2. Botts and Carl come into the ball game to replace Latshaw and Laudenschlager, I guess. I really didn't see who went out. The first shot by Dries is good. It's 36-10 with 3:25 left here in the first half. Second shot by Dries is also good, so she made 2. And back come the Trojans. Scheib, quick pass down here for Bechtel. Bechtel on the left side puts a shot up for 2 more. Won't go this time. Rebound under Heather Carl and hold everything. Heather steps on the foul or on the end line. And that will give the ball back to West Snyder with 3:15 left here in the third period. Ball stolen away by Bechtel. How many steals has Stacy had? Out in front for Scheib. Back to Bechtel. Back for Scheib. Near side over here now for Carl. Heather dumping it inside to Botts. Back outside. Here's Heather with it. Looking inside for Carl. Or looking inside for Botts. Botts with a turnaround shot. Good. Brandy got a good pass inside that time from Cuppy, I believe. And Brandy nails it. It's 38-11 with 2:40 left here in the first half. Shot from the side. Real high. No good. And back with it come the Trojans as Botts got the rebound. Dumped it back over here for Bechtel. Stacy. Scheib. Now back to Stacy. Inside for Botts. Back outside to Scheib. Inside here, or outside here for Carl. Heather for 2. Partially blocked. Botts with the rebound, or the shot, or whatever it was. Back outside. Over into the corner for Bechtel. Stacy. Near side here for Heather. Inside they go for Brandy. Brandy, who spin around shot, won't go. Rebound underneath there to Cuppy, but lost away, and back with it come the West Snyder Mounties. This is that Bowersox gal stopping and popping. No good. Rebound underneath controlled by Heather Carl. Bounces it over in the wing, but picked up there by Bowersox. Over on the baseline. A shot good. Shot that time by that number 32. Shawver, I guess that is. Let's see. No, Weaver. Inside for Cuppy. Back outside here for Bechtel. Over on the side. Stacy for 2 more. Good shot, Stacy Bechtel. Wow. Minute 26 remaining here in the first half. 40-13. UDA by a ton. Ball tapped out of there nicely. Brandy Botts come in and got a hand on her. And the Trojans send a new squad in there. The only leftover from the starting 5 now in there is Brandy Botts. Botts, Melissa, oh, I beg your pardon. No, Allison Minnick in there also. Melissa Hand, Kelly Calnan, who was defending over in the right wing. Kelly knocks it out of there. It'll be the Mounties to inbound. Botts, Calnan, Hand, Reed, and Minnick in there now for UDA. There's a ball and a foul. Going to call a foul on Minnick. Allison will pick up the personal. Inbound pass back out here for West Snyder. Shot from the side, no good. Rebound's going to go over there and be Upperdoffen ball. Went off a Mountie. And Taryn Reed inbounds here for Allison Minnick. Allison met out at the timeline, but she's loose now. Dumps it over there for Brandy Botts for 2. It won't go. Rebound tipped around in there. A foul called, and I believe the foul will be on, let's see, on who? It's going Brandy that time. Brandy picked up the personal foul. Her first. No, her second. 56 seconds left here in the first half. It's 40-13. Here's a quick pass down here. They dump it into the corner. Kelly Calnan has that loose ball and bounces it over here for Melissa Hand. Back to Minnick. Allison coming up the court with it. Allison going to go all the way down here. Tries to tap it over here for Melissa Hand, but it's knocked out of there by Yetter. And Trojans will inbound. Taryn Reed will inbound the ball for UDA. They dump it inside, but the ball knocked loose and picked up in there by this young Bauer Sox gal. Over there for 32. On the baseline it is now. Now back outside here. Shot from the side. No good. Rebound off to the Wes Snyder as they jump out of bounds with it. And so UDA will inbound the ball. Here comes Minnick over on the left wing. She'll take it, drop it back there for Reed. Taryn for 2. Get in there. Nope, wouldn't go. Melissa Hand battles for it over here, and it rolls out of bounds off the Trojans, they say, with just 5 seconds left here in the first half. It has been all UDA. 4 seconds. 3, shot from the side. That will be good if it went, but it didn't go. And so the Trojans wind up a very, very successful first half with a score at halftime, almost an unbelievable 40-13 at the half. Okay, we're getting set to begin the second half of tonight's ball game. The Trojans up by 27 at halftime, 40-13, and we're underway with second half. Shive out there. Here's Minnick. Near side over here for Bechtel. They got Brandy Botts out there along with Laudenschlager. Here's Minnick from outside, a little bit short. Rebound comes back here to the Wes Snyder Mounties over there on a nice pass. Shot taken and shot good. It was a nice shot and a good bucket in there by that Shawver, I think it was. Minnick, near side over here for Bechtel. Bechtel for 2. In and out it spins, no good. Rebound over there to Laudenschlager. Aaron puts one up, no good. Rebound back here now for that quick pass ahead here for Shawver. And Shawver gets another bucket on a quick outlet pass from Weaver that time. And it's now 40-17. Shive into the corner for Laudenschlager. Back out here for Minnick, and now Bechtel's got it. Minnick inside, 15-foot shot short. Off the front, comes right back down here to that Shawver. She double dribbles. Called in there against this young lady, and the Trojans will inbound the ball. Allison Minnick with it for the Trojans. For Shive. They weave her around in front. Here's Bechtel with it. Stacy looking to take it inside, but the ball comes over here to Shive instead. Now Bechtel. Now Shive. Tara for 2. A little bit short, and the rebound goes over down to the Bauer Sox. Quick pass down there. Now near side over here they go to that number 32 Weaver. And it's now 40-19. Trojan margin down to 21. Here's a pass going to go out of bounds on the near side, intended for Bechtel, but she had left her wing over here. Time called by Coach Shadle as he sees the team come out here, and they're kind of out of kilter, and so he will call time and get them back into the game. Play back in, and the ball lost out of bounds here now as Weaver has it go off her fingertips, and UDA will inbound the ball. 6:06 remaining here in the third period. Bechtel, inside they go to Botts, back outside here for Minnick, near side to Bechtel again. Nice drop inside here for Laudenschläger. Her shot partially blocked away. Botts picks up the ball and puts her home. Brandy for 2 more. Nice shot by Brandy Botts. Here's Brandy anticipating the inbound pass. Grabs it off for UDA, and a foul. A walk. Ooh. Thought they might have called Bowersox for a bump that time, but instead they said that Stacy walked with it. A quick inbound pass in here for, oh gosh, she throws her right at her feet. Anyway, and now she's got to throw this one out of bounds as Shaver firing one over here for Bowersox, firing it right out of bounds, and UDA will inbound the ball. Trojans go inside with it for Brandy Botts. Brandy puts a shot up that won't go. Rebound in there to Bechtel, and her shot either partially blocked or what. Stacy was in all kinds of jam in there. Here's a kid picks the ball up, and she's going to be called for a walk as Huffman got it tangled up over there for her bounties, and ball came up on her, and she walked with it. Minnick coming back for UDA. She'll drop it here for Shive, who gives it to Bechtel. Pushes it over there for Minnick. Allison, one dribble in. Big pass over here for Botts. Back to Shive, who is set up, and good. Good shot that time by Tara on a good setup. They worked it around. Brandy finally popped it out here. Tara was ready. Here's the ball stolen off for Bechtel. Bechtel for 2. Good. Now they're getting it in gear again. They recharged the batteries, and back they come. Here comes Bowersox dumping it off out in front. Shot taken out there nicely by that Shaver. 46-21. 4.5 minutes left in the third. Ooh, here's a steal over here as Bowersox picks it off. Dumps it over to the far side, but knocked away in there. Picked up by Bowersox, and a foul called as Stacy Bechtel collided with Bowersox, and there'll be a non-shooting foul. Stacy picks up the team's first. In fact, the first half of the first foul of the second half. And for Stacy, her first. So no problem there. Huffman checks back out of the ball game. Pass back here for Dries. She loses the handle. Botts picks it off for the Trojans. Dumps it back here, and now Minnick has got it for UDA. For Bechtel on the right wing. Cross they come over here for Scheib. Now back out in front. Deep. Now back out. Whoop, ball tipped away. This one comes back here to Shaver. She puts the shot up, and it's blocked nicely in a walk caller out of bounds. Great block that time by Allison Minnick. Man, Allison got nothing but ball and stuffed the young lady. And that'll give the Trojans the ball back with 3:50 remaining here in the third period. Scheib dumps it inside now. Laudenschläger with a turnaround shot, no good. Rebound comes back here to Weaver. Oh, on the wing. Shot from over there, no good. Rebound comes down there to Bechtel. Stacy will control it back here. A gal on her. She needs a little help. Gets it back over here for Minnick. Minnick racing back up court with it. Allison dumping it in there for Laudenschläger. Her shot, good. Allison Minnick with another good bounce pass inside, and Aaron Laudenschläger puts it home. Comes Bowersox down the wing. Stopping, popping, no good. Rebound comes out there to Scheib, and Tara gets tangled up in there, goes for a walk with it. With 2:58 left here in the third period. It's 48-21. And Allison Minnick scored a bucket while we were trying to get the television back on out in the thing. So here's a nice shot by Scheib on a quick break for the Trojans, and back comes the Wes Snyder bounces it over here for Dries on the baseline. Outside here now for that Weaver gal. She'll drop it back here for Shawver. Shot from outside is way short. Picked up inside there. However, she knocks it against the bottom of the bucket, and back with it comes UDA. Here comes Minnick, jumping it off very nicely for Bechtel for two. Boy, I'll tell you, good job that time by Minnick. And I think Allison wants out of the ball game. She is pooped or something in here. Here comes Erin Laudenschlager back, breaking back 1-on-3. Erin stopping. She will drop it out here for Minnick. Inside they go, and a nice pass to Brandy Botts for two more. And Allison would like to get out of the ball game if she can. Here's a pass down here for Dries. She'll drop her back here for that Weaver. Out in front, shot from way out there, won't go. Rebound on the far side goes out of bounds, and the Trojans will send Kelly Calnan into the ball game and Taryn Reed. And they will replace Brandy Botts and Allison Minnick for UDA with 1:20 remaining here in the third period. So here comes Shive. Quick pass over here for on the, let's see, Reed back out here for Shive. Back over to Taryn Reed. Taryn, one dribble, bounces it inside for Kelly Calnan. Kelly steps on the end line, and it will be the Mounties coming back with 1 minute remaining here in the third quarter. There's a pass that dribbles over here on the line, back outside here. Shot by Weaver is good. A three-point shot, no less. 56-24. Here's Reed with a pass near side here for Bechtel. Stacy takes it to the baseline, puts a shot up that won't go. Rebound underneath comes down to the Mounties. Back comes Bowersox with it. She has the ball tapped out of there by Kelly Calnan and picked up by Stacy Bechtel. Stacy still controlling here. Bounces it here for Kelly Calnan. Kelly dribbles it a couple of times, puts it over here for Shive. Now over on the far side for Reed. Reed for two. Get in there. Atta girl. All right. Taryn's got two. 58-24. 5 seconds remaining. Only three. Good steal in here by Bechtel, and she's going to run the clock out down here as the third quarter comes to an end with a score UDA 58 and the West Snyder Mounties 24. Okay, the fourth period about to get underway here now, and West Snyder with the basketball. Shawver in here for that Weaver. Now out in front. This is Yetter bouncing it back over here for Schrader. Big shot from outside for three is short. That was that Keister tried to put a three-pointer in and missed the whole thing. Latshaw inbounds it here now for Minnick, and she's fouled as she is stopped over there by Yetter. It'll be the team's second foul, so none shooting, and Melissa Hand will inbound the ball for UDA. Back here for Minnick. Near side for Latshaw. Outside Minnick. Near side Latshaw. Andrea outside for Allison. Over across the court it goes for Minnick, but it's going to be out of bounds over there as pass was a little high, and Hand was unable to hang on to that one. Well over her head. And the Mounties will inbound. Here comes Weaver, weaving it up the court, as it were. Over here now for Shawver, and Weaver has it back. Yetter out in front. Here for Schrader. Keister now bounce it over there for Schrader. Or Shawver, rather. Here's a shot from out in front. No good. Rebound tapped around in there. Ball loose on the floor, and it's going to be fallen upon by Kelly and somebody else, and it will be UDA ball. Here comes Minnick. With a head of steam, Allison to the hoop, puts a shot up, might have been partially blocked away. Then they dive after it. It's going to be Wes Snyder ball. As Hand and Minnick tie it up with a Mountie, and the Mounties will get the ball. Here comes Yetter. She'll dump it over to the far side. Tapped away over there, but regained by the Mounties. This is Yetter who drops it back, and now Weaver has it. She'll drop it back here for Shawver. Shawver has it back again. Shawver driving it inside, tries to put it in the baseline, but stolen away there by Minnick. Allison Minnick coming back here with Brandy Botts. Brandy stops, pops. Shot is good, and Brandy will go to the line to shoot one. First shot, or the only shot by Brandy is good. So Brandy Botts makes one, get three. And the Trojans now have their 61st point with 6 minutes and 5 seconds remaining here in the ball game. The Trojans probably could, I don't know if they will, but could have their highest scoring ball game tonight, I would think. Here's a shot by Keister that won't go. Rebound on the far side to that Schrader. And she has the ball. Her pass knocked out of there by Minnick. Bauer Sox checks back into the ball game to replace Yetter for the Mounties. This is Shawver for Weaver. Shawver's got it back, dribbles in, puts a shot up from 12 feet out. Good. No, Shawver showing a sign of life here for the not quite dead yet Mounties at 61-26. Near side for Bechtel. Now back out in front, Minnick. On the wing for Andrea Latshaw. Back out here for Minnick. Oh, I thought Allison was going to try her 3-1. She stops, puts up a 2-1. That won't go. Rebound back here to that Bauer Sox. Quick outlet pass for Shawver. Shawver stopping and popping. It's good. 61-28. 5:05 left in the ball game. Andrea dumps it inside nicely for Brandy Botts, and her shot just won't go down. But if she passes it over here now, and wait a minute, Brandy's got another try, and a jump call that will stay UDA ball. Gosh, that shot from Brandy went all the way across things, and Stacy Bechtel got it. Stacy threw it back across. I think Stacy's better from 15 feet out. Here's a shot outside by Minnick that will not go. Rebound inside there to Laudenschlager. She dumps over there to Brandy Botts. Brandy spins around, puts a shot up, no good. Rebound comes down to that Weaver gal. She's breaking back. 1-on-2 and fires the ball over on the far side off a leg of a Trojan, I believe. And Kuppenhaver and Kalman come back in. See what kind of mayhem they can get themselves into as Botts and Laudenschlager check out. Boy, these two gals have really played an outstanding, dominant game in there tonight for UDA. Here's Weaver for two. Short. Rebound comes down to Weaver. She puts the shot up and in good, and Kelly Kalman will pick up a foul. Weaver at the line to shoot one. Her shot was good, and her foul shot is also good, so she gets three. It makes it 61-31, UDA by 30. Here's a quick pass up court for Bechtel, and Stacy is fouled by Dries, and Stacy will go to line shooting two. Stacy at the line to shoot her pair, and her first one is perfect. Tara Scheib back into the ball game now to replace Allison Minnick for UDA. Second shot by Bechtel is perfect. Two nice foul shots by Stacy. And it is now a 63-31 ball game with 4:15 left in the game. Shawver in front. And over here now for Shawver again. Now on the wing they go with it. Weaver with a shot. No good. Rebound comes back out here to Bechtel. And Stacy will bring it back for, well, no, she won't. Gives it back here to Scheib. On the wing over there for Latshaw. Back outside for Scheib. Ball tipped. Latshaw grabs it. And now Bechtel has it out in front. Stacy over there for Andrea Latshaw. Bechtel for Latshaw. Looking back outside. Now back over again. Whoops, wait a minute. 2-way passes that time. The law of probability caught up with him. And here's Latshaw with a good defensive move again. Andrea coming up there and knocking that pass out of there for UDA. And she and Stacy Bechtel and Tara Scheib will leave as back into the ball game comes Copenhaver, Carl, and Hand. The inbound pass here for Keister. Out in front, Bowersox has it. She dribbles into the paint. Everybody clears away. She puts a shot up, and a foul is called. And Bowersox will go to the line shooting 2. Cuppy picked up that foul. Cuppy looks very remorseful for doing it. First shot, no good. And Bowersox will get one more shot here. Her second shot is good. So she made 1 out of 2. 63-32. Here comes Melissa Hand with it for the Trojans. She has her pass knocked out of bounds over there. Heather Carl will inbound for UDA. Here for Hand. 3 minutes, 15 seconds left. Another pass over there. It's going to be stolen away this time, and the pass comes back over here for Weaver. She stops and pops good for 2. 63-34. 3 minutes left in the game. Pass inside, stolen away. Back out here with it comes Bowersox. Ahead quickly now. They pass it over in the left baseline, puts a shot up underneath the net. Dries with a follow-up shot won't go. Rebound underneath there, comes back to Heather Carl. Heather has a girl coming up behind her, snuck up on her there, and tapped it out of bounds, and the Trojans will inbound again. This time it will be Hand to inbound to Heather Carl. Heather rolls it over here for Reed. Now they dump it inside Kelly Calnan for 2. It's good. Good pass that time, and Kelly was right there and put the ball home. And Wes Snyder coming back with it. Now the ball tapped loose in there by Heather. Heather still after it, and now they dump it inside. On the wing, on the baseline. Out in front it goes, picked up in there by Cuppy. Drops it over here before Melissa Hand. And Melissa coming back with it. 2:05 left in the game. Here comes Heather Carl. Heather will hold everything. A walk will be called as Heather got tangled up out front there. And Andrea Latshaw comes in to replace Cuppy. Cuppy checks out of the ball game for the Trojans. Ooh, near steal out front by Heather. Here's a shot taken inside that won't go. Rebound on the floor and back out. Here comes 32. Pops one up from out here. That's that Weaver. That won't go. Rebound controlled on the far side. Another shot taken and hold everything. Had a foul called in there on Upper Dauphin. Melissa Hand checks out of the ball game. Now she just picked up her first personal foul, and back into the ball game comes Tara Scheib with 1:36 left in the game. It's 65-34, and first shot by Weaver is good. Cuppy checks right into the ball game now as she takes Kelly Calman's spot. And Weaver at the line shooting her second one, and it is no good. Rebound on the near side here for Taryn Reed, but it's stolen away, and a shot for 3 from outside short. Rebound right back here to Andrea Latshaw. Andrea working down that right side over there. She will stop it, drop it back over here now outside to Reed. Scheib dumps it in on the baseline for Heather. Ooh, she's fouled, but no call. Reed for 2 from outside, won't go. Rebound underneath there to Latshaw. She's bumped, and now a jump called. It'll be Upper Dauphin, or rather, Wes Snyder ball. Hand and Calnan come back into the ball game to replace Latshaw and Carl. So we've got 1:05 left here. Ball thrown away, intended for a Bowersox out there. She throws it out into the restroom or whatever it is. Anyhow, here we go. 1:02 remaining. Quick pass up here. Now they come down with it. Here's a pass to Cuppy. Cuppy underneath. Can she get two? No. And let's see. A foul called. Cuppy says, gee whiz, how did I miss that one? And we're ready to inbound that basketball. They do so over there for hand, but the ball is stolen away, and back with it comes the Mounties. Gal puts a shot up, it won't go. Rebound underneath there, and foul called. Foul will be on Upper Dauphin. Taryn Reed picked up her first foul on that last call, and Weaver puts in her first shot. It's 65-36, and Weaver will see if she can get another one. And no, not quite. Rebound over there. Kelly Kalman controls it for Upper Dauphin. Back here for Melissa Hand. She'll give it back here for Tara Shive. Tara on a quick pass over here for Reed. Reed out here for Shive. Now back to Reed. Bounce pass inside. Kelly Kalman for two more. Rolls it across the rim. It won't go down. Back come the Mounties in the corner. Here goes a kid driving the baseline. Shot good. Well, where was she all night? Weaver for two. 65. We're down to 10 seconds. Quick pass over here for Hand. Hand for two. Get in there. It's good. Melissa Hand puts one in for two. Nice shot, Melissa. And that's going to do it. The ball game comes to an end. Final score, Upper Dauphin 67. And the Mounties of West Snyder 38. So the Trojans have won a couple of good ball games here now, and we'll go to Greenwood to play those Greenwood lady, what are they, Wildcats up there, I guess, on Thursday night, and we'll see if we can keep this streak alive. Till then, thanks for watching, and good night. Congratulations to Coach Shadle and to all of these Upper Dauphin area Trojan gals with a very good ball game tonight against these Mounties of West Snyder. Well, good evening, all you Trojan varsity fans. Tonight, the Trojans play their final home game of the 1991-92 season. And tonight, the competition is the Middies of Middleburg. And they're being introduced right now. And we'll have the introduction of the Trojan gals here in a moment. And then we'll be ready for the opening tip-off. So, Trojans looking to end the season here at home on a winning note. And we'll find out in just a moment how they make out. The first game between the two gals, teams up at Middleburg, ended up in a Middleburg varsity win for the Middleburgers. So we'll be back and see how we can make out here on our friendly own home court here in just a moment. Seniors are being introduced now for the Trojans as having played their final home game. We have two starters that are seniors, and are Allison Minnick and Stacy Bechtel. The other Trojans out there, of course, are Erin Lonschlager, who is a sophomore, and two, also Brandy Botts, who is a sophomore, and junior Andrea Latshaw. So we'll have the national anthem, and then we'll be right back at it. We are set to go, and we will pick up the young Midi ladies here as we go along. The jumping center tonight will be Skinner for Middleburg against Brandy Botts for UDA. And here's the opening tip of the night's ball game. Going to be controlled by Middleburg. And the ball rolls loose over here. Skinner picks it up, but she goes for a walk as she was a little bit off stride that time, tripped in there, and UDA will take over. Trojans have won the last couple of ball games, as I recall, and looking to end it here on a winning note. Here's a shot from outside. Good. Stacy Bechtel has been playing certainly well for the Trojans the last couple of ball games for sure, and starts off tonight in good fashion. This is Skinner with it for Arbogast. Arbogast is the point guard. She has a winger over there. Now they'll dump it on the near side over here. 24 dribbles in, puts the shot up off the glass. Good. And that is Smith for Middleburg. Here's a pass inside for Botts for two. Nice pass inside for Brandy. And Brandy put it home. It's 4-2, UDA by 2. Near side here for Skinner. Tries to pass it inside. Botts picks that pass off. And back with it comes Minnick. On the wing. Now they dump it on the baseline. Now back outside here for Minnick. Allison near side here for Latshaw. Minnick near side here for Latshaw. Inside they go for Botts. Back here for Laudenschlager. Off the glass for two. Aaron Laudenschlager. Nice bucket in there for Aaron. And it's now 6-2 UDA. Whoop, here's a walk. Smith this time takes off before the dribble. And she's called for the walk. UDA will inbound the ball. Bechtel will inbound for the Trojans. Allison Minnick playing her final ball game here, and Stacy Bechtel who had it now. Here's another shot off the glass for two more by Laudenschlager. That brings a smile to Aaron's lips. That a girl, Aaron. It's now 8-2, UDA by 6. Arbogast firing it near side here for Smith. She'll dribble into the paint, drop it back over here for Skinner. Now back to Arbogast at the top as the Middleburg will try to set something up. Here's a shot from the side over there that won't go, and the rebound comes off to Smith. Inside, she dumps it here for Skinner, who dumps it inside for this 14 gal. Fights one up and in. That's at Mata. Not sure how they pronounce that name exactly. I'll have to ask one of the fans maybe later on. Mata, I guess. Anyway, here's a ball loose inside there. It's going to be picked up. Dumped ahead here now for Arbogast. She passes it back here thinking there was a gal trailing, but no one home. And back with it come the Trojans. This is Minnick racing down here and bouncing it back over here for Bechtel. Stacy picks it up. Gives it back here now for Latshaw. And now Allison Minnick's got it. Latshaw for Minnick. Minnick outside for three. A little bit short off the front. Right down to Skinner. It came like a shot. Wow. And back comes Arbogast with it for Middleburg. It's 8-4 with 4:52 left here in the first quarter. This is Klinger. Now inside it goes. Smith with a shot. Won't go. Rebound underneath there by Skinner. Her shot won't go. And the ball picked off in there by Bechtel out of a crowd. She'll dump it back here for Allison Minnick. Inside on a nice pass for Brandy Botts. Boy, a nice pass that time by Allison inside for Brandy, and Brandy was right there. Arbogast near side over here now for Skinner. She'll drop it back here. Smith has it. Arbogast out in front. Here's a shot from outside by Smith for three. No good. Rebound loose inside there. Smith with her own rebound puts a shot up, and a blocking foul called on Botts. And Smith will go to the line to shoot two. Smith at the line shooting two, and her first shot is good. Perfect shot. Wolmer checks into the ball game to replace Mata for the Middleburg Middies. Smith pops her second shot up, and it won't go. Rebound underneath, however, controlled in there by that 20. Klinger back outside for Arbogast. Smith on the right wing, back outside. Arbogast dumps it inside. Now Skinner with a shot. Good. Gosh, Skinner just fired that ball up there, and in it went. I'll tell you, it was the quickest shot I've seen this year, I believe. Anyway, pass on the far side here now, and Andrea Latshaw puts a shot up. No good. Rebound tipped around inside there. It's going to be controlled by Minnick, who picks it up out here. Wolmer on her. Pass inside there for Botts is knocked out of there by Skinner. It will be UDA ball. 3:21 left here in the first. As Bechtel will inbound for UDA. For Latshaw. Inside it goes. Now back out. Andrea for 2. Ooh, wouldn't go. Rebound comes down here to Smith. Arbogast will set it up for Middleburg with 3:05 left here in the first quarter. Woolmer picks up the loose ball, or Klinger rather. Now Woolmer's got it. Out here for Smith, dumping it inside there. The ball rolling around inside, and Trojans come up with this one. This is Bechtel heading down the left wing, and she'll drop it back for Allison Minnick now. Stacy for 2. Ooh, wouldn't go. Rebound here and a walk. Smith that time off balance when she got the rebound and stepped back with it. Picks up the walk call. Here's Allison from outside for 2. It just wouldn't go. She walks inside there. Woolmer picks it up, rolls it back over here for Smith, and back come the Middies. It's 10-7. Middleburg with the chance to get to within 1 here. This Arbogast has it stolen, but a foul called. Allison Minnick will pick up the personal foul. Smith will inbound the ball for the Middleburg Middies. Inside they go here to Skinner. For Smith, back outside for Arbogast. They're going to set something up now. Near side here, Skinner has to go off her hands, but she drives onto the left baseline. Now she's going to have to come out here. Woolmer with it. Into the paint, puts a shot up. That won't go, and a foul called, and Skinner will be called for going over the back here on the rebound. Allison near side over here for Lanshaw. Into the corner here now for Laudenschlager. Now back out in front. Near side here. Minnick for 3. It's good. Allison Minnick hits a 3-bagger, and it's now 13-7 with a minute 40. Here's a ball tipped by Brandy Botts. Over here for Stacy Bechtel. Now Allison's got it. Allison dribbles into the paint. 12-footer, a little bit short. Rebound comes down to Woolmer. And she will dump it across there for Arbogast as back come these Middleburgers. Good pass in here for Smith. Smith puts a shot up. It is no good. But a foul call. The foul will be on Brandy Botts. I think Brandy will pick up her second. Botts picks up her second foul. Smith to the line, shooting 2. And her first shot is no good. Smith will shoot one more. And here it is. And it is a dandy. It's good. She gets 1 out of 2. It makes it a 13-8 ball game. Now Trojans up by 5. Dump inside nicely for Bechtel. Bechtel shot partially blocked away, and Smith comes down with a rebound for Middleburg. For Arbogast. So the Middleburg Middies playing tough in here and hold everything. Klinger will walk with it this time as she got the pass over there and didn't quite get her feet stopped in time and went for a walk. Mata checking back into the ball game. She'll replace Klinger for Middleburg as the Trojans inbound the ball. Stacy Bechtel out in front here for Minnick. Bechtel over in the wing, and Allison Minnick's got it back again. Clock down to 52 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Tara Scheib with it now for the Trojans. For Bechtel over in the left wing. Now out in front here. They'll spin it here for Minnick. Minnick traveling down the right side, and a foul called. Foul will be on Woolmer. She reached in. Team second, be none shooting. UDA will inbound the ball. Bechtel inbounds for the Trojans. Near side here for Allison. Trying to dump it across, but it's stolen there by Arbogast, and back come the Middleburg with 30 seconds left. It's 13-8. Smith stopping and propping, no good. Rebound comes down to Bechtel. Back here for Allison Minnick. Clock down to 16 seconds and counting. Inside they dump it here for Botts. Now back outside for Bechtel. Inside for Brandy. Oh, she dumps it right underneath here. And right there standing was Aaron Laudenschlager. Good job, Aaron. Here's the ball stolen away. Bechtel for 2. Oh, wouldn't go. Stacy on the inbound pass had stolen it, but the shot would not go. So at the end of 1 quarter, it's 15-8. UDA by 7. Second quarter set to get underway, and Upper Dauphin will inbound the ball. This is Allison Minnick on the wing. Allison right into the paint, trying to dump it over here for Laudenschlager, but it's stolen away by Smith, who gives it back here to Arbogast. So the Trojans got to be careful against this Middleburg ball club. They look like they played them better at Middleburg and still lost, and Arbogast pops one in for two. And it's a 5-point margin now, 15-10, UDA by 5. Here's Minnick dumping it inside. Oh, and a nice move and a good pass and a good bucket in there by Brandy Botts. Woolmer across the timeline, being chased by a couple of Trojans. Ball tipped loose and underneath it goes. It's tied up in there by both Matta and Laudenschlager. Smith will inbound the ball for Middleburg. Oh, over in the corner it goes, but right out of Woolmer's hands. She can't handle that pass. And UDA will inbound the ball. Minnick calls out a play and heads over in the far side as Woolmer taps the ball out of there for Middleburg. Good defensive move. UDA will inbound. Stacy Bechtel back here for Allison Minnick. Minnick looking inside, loses a handle, picked up by Scheib. And now Allison's got it. Over here for Scheib, Tara. Looking inside, dumps it inside here for Laudenschlager for two. It won't go. Rebound there to Botts. Botts' shot is good. And Brandy is fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot one. Brandy at the line, shooting one to get three. As the Middleburg gal picks up her second personal foul. I missed who it was. Knapp into the ball game now to replace Woolmer for Middleburg. Brandy at the line, shooting one. And her first shot, her only shot, is good. So Brandy gets three out of that. Good job. 20-10. They've doubled up the Middleburgers here. Here's a pass on the near side for Skinner, but out of bounds off her hands. And it will be UDA ball. Pass was a little tough that time, man. I fired it over there for Skinner, and she couldn't handle it like a bullet. Anyway, here's a dump inside very nicely for Botts for two. Again, another nice pass from Allison Minnick to Brandy Botts. There's a ball tipped loose over in the side here. Smith having some trouble with it, dumps it down there in the wing. Now it's here for Arbogast, and the Middleburg will settle it down. Trojans by 12. Matta, near side over here for Smith, dumping it on the baseline for Skinner. She makes a good move, puts a shot up, but won't go in. But a foul is called. Foul underneath. And Skinner will go to the line, shooting two. Skinner at the line to shoot a pair for Middleburg. Here is her first shot, and it is no good. Next shot by Skinner is good, so she made 1 out of 2. And back come the Trojans with a rush. Over into the corner for Bechtel. Bechtel on the baseline, dumping it inside here for Botts. Ball tapped away from her by Skinner, and eventually picked up by Arbogast, and back come the Middleburgers. It's 22-11. The Trojans have doubled them up at this point. Smith for Skinner. Matta over here for Knapp. Knapp looking. Oh, passed it over here for Skinner, but it goes out of bounds. Skinner was looking the wrong way. Knapp passed it behind her, and so it will be UDA with the ball. Allison Minnick. Bechtel on the left, and Tara Scheib on the right wing now. Near side for Scheib. Inside they go with it. It's knocked away in there, picked up by Knapp, who drops it ahead here for Skinner, who will give it to Arbogast, and back they come. 5:15 remaining in the first half. Dump inside for Knapp. Her shot won't go. Right there with Skinner with a rebound for two. So it is now 22-13. Nice pass inside for Botts for 2 more. Boy, they got Brandy inside there, and Brandy getting some decent passing from the Trojans. Here's a steal by Allison Minnick. Dumps it inside for Bechtel. Bechtel's got it. No one near her, and the shot goes up and in good. Stacy for 2. Good steal that time by Minnick, and another good pass. Allison really has been assisting like crazy this year, making some real fine passes for the Trojans. This is Arbogast out in front for Middleburg. Going to put Matta on the wing, near side over here for Smith. Smith looked like she was going to step up for 3, but instead passed it inside. Skinner's shot wouldn't go down, and back with it come the Trojans. Here's Minnick. Oh, and Minnick has it tapped out of there on a, is it a foul call or what? Wait a minute. Could be. I think the foul might be on Matta. Yeah, it is. Matta picks up the personal foul. It'll be the team's 5th for Matta, her first. And Latshaw and Kalman into the game now for UDA to replace Lautenschlager and Scheib. Inside pass, now back outside, they swing it. Here's Minnick over here now for Bechtel. 4 minutes remaining here in the first half. It's 26-13 for Bechtel. Here for Kalman on the wing, back inside. Here's Latshaw from outside. Little short, rebounded in there by Bechtel. She puts a shot up and in good. Nice shot by Stacy. Ball tipped away. Allison Minnick grabs it, dumps it over here on a nice pass to Latshaw for 2 more. It's good. Trojans now playing some good defense in the forecourt. Smith pass down here now for Skinner. Skinner dumps it underneath, but it's stolen away by Bechtel. Bechtel will start it back for UDA. Out here now for Minnick. For Bechtel on the wing. Stacy picks it up. It was partially blocked on the pass. Now tapped away over there. Picked back up here by Brandy Botts. Minnick's got it. 3:04 left. Tries to get it inside for Kelly Kalman, but the ball knocked away inside there by Knapp, I believe, and picked up by Arbogast out in front. Arbogast working it around out here for Smith. She dumps it inside, but the ball rolls loose. Kelly Kalman picks it up for UDA, and back with it come the Trojans. Here's a long pass down the court, and a shot underneath, and it's blocked out that time. No foul called as Brandy went to put the shot up, and Skinner, I believe it was, got the hand on that one, knocked it out of there. Brandy Botts checks out of the ball game now as Nicole Kuppenhaver comes in for UDA. Here's Minnick. Ooh, has the ball stolen as she tried to dribble inside. Womer picked it up, fires it over there for Arbogast. Here's Klinger with it, dribbling it inside. Back outside it goes. A shot taken over there and a foul called. Smith is the shooter, and Andrea Latshaw picked up her foul. Smith will be at the line shooting 2. First shot by Smith is good. It's 30-14 as Smith puts up her second shot. It's good. So hey, Smith makes 2 good foul shots and has her team's 15th point. Here's Bechtel. Bechtel from outside for 2. It's good. Stacy hooks her up and in there. It's 32-15. Here comes Smith down the right wing. Heading, dumping it underneath here for Klinger. Klinger stops, puts a shot up, and a foul on Stacy Bechtel. Klinger will go to the line shooting 2. Klinger gets set to make her first shot. Melissa Hand into the ball game for UDA now to replace Andrea Latshaw. Klinger misses her first one. She will get one more try. 1:55 left here in the first half. Second shot by Klinger is no good off to the left side this time, and it's going to roll out of bounds off Stacy Bechtel. So it will be Middleburg ball. Smith will inbound the ball for the Middies. Inside here for Arbogast. Winds it down the right side. Looked like a walk, but no call. Smith picks up the ball on the baseline, puts a shot up. She's fouled, and Melissa Hand will pick up the foul, and Smith will go to the line shooting 2. Miss Smith at the line again. She just missed a pair moments ago, and here's her first try. This one, it's good. She missed the last one to the left, then she missed her to the right, then to the left. Now she put this one right down the middle, and it went in. Well, we'll see if she does that again or what. Second shot is good, so that time she made a pair. And it's 32-17. Here's Bechtel again with it. Back over here for Minnick. Allison stepping up. The outside here for Bechtel. Bechtel for 2. Not quite. Kelly Calnan with a rebound right in front. Good. Kelly gets herself on the scorebook. Gets 2. 34-17. Again, they have doubled up, these young Middleburgers. Here's Wolmer going down the left wing side, dumping it back out here. Stolen away by Allison Minnick, but goes out of bounds off Allison. Good try. And Smith will inbound the ball for Middleburg. Inside for Wolmer. On the wing. Cross court she goes with it now. And Knapp is stopped over there and hold everything. Nope. Foul before the shot. Foul will be on Allison Minnick. And Middleburg will inbound the ball. Or will it be a 1-and-1? Let's see. Yeah, it should be a 1-and-1. Yeah, it's going to be a 1-and-1. And Arbogast will be at the line to shoot that 1-and-1. Arbogast at the line to shoot a 1-and-1 as Minnick and Bechtel check out of the ball game. Carl and Reed. Heather Carl, Taryn Reed into the ball game for UDA. First shot by Arbogast, good. And here's Arbogast's second shot, and it is good also. Hey, Arbogast makes a nice pair of free throws. And back come the Trojan gals with a whole new squad in there. Now this is Scheib over here for Heather Carl, inside for Cuppy. Back outside here for Heather. Heather has it tied up, and it's going to remain UDA ball. With 58 seconds left here in the first half, Heather Carl will inbound the ball. Here for Reed. Taryn drops it back to Scheib, and now Heather Carl has it for UDA. Over here for Reed to Scheib, back to Reed. Reed for 2. It is no good. Bounces around in there, comes back to Scheib for Kelly Calnan. She is fouled. Kelly will go to the line, shooting 2 with 42 seconds left in the half. Kelly at the line, shooting 2, and here's her first one. Whoops, not quite good. She'll get one more try. 42 seconds left in the first half. Kelly's second shot is no good, and on the rebound, Klinger comes off with it for the Middies. 35 seconds left in the half. Arbogast out in front, has Wolmer on this wing. Smith puts a pick out in front. Ball is fired out of bounds underneath. Intended, I guess, for either Klinger or Knapp. I'm not sure who that was intended for. At any rate, the Trojans have the ball back with just 22 seconds left. Over here for Carl. Here's Carl with it. Near side here for Scheib. Tapped away. Heather's got it. Whoops. Lost the handle. Now it goes over here for Reed. She's leaped upon by Arbogast. Oh, they're going to call a walk. Wow. This guy wants to get home early. Gee whiz, what kind of a call was that? 2 seconds left. Well, he kind of missed that one. I don't know what he was looking at. Anyway, Smith will inbound the ball, and she did so back here for Wolmer. She fires the shot up. It won't go. A valiant effort here at the halftime buzzer. And at the half, it's UDA 34 and the Middleburg Middies 19. Smith getting ready to inbound the ball to begin the second half of play for Middleburg. She'll inbound it probably to Arbogast out here in front. Middy's trailing by 15 at halftime. It's 34-19. And they'll inbound the ball over there for Skinner. Now Arbogast has it. Inside here for Matta. Klinger. Now Skinner has it. Skinner's going to drive the baseline, puts the shot up over the net, and back with it come the Trojans. Allison Minnick's got it. She'll fire it down here quickly, and dumping it over there for Andrea Lachaw on a good pass from Brandy Botts. Brandy had the initial shot. Here's Brandy picking up this errant pass, and back with it come the Trojans. Inside for Stacy Bechtel for two. It's good. Stacy with another fine pass from Minnick. And the Trojans score 4 quick ones. Who look like backcourt. And let's see. Here is Smith winding it down the right side on the baseline with a shot. No good. Rebounded out front by Matta. Her shot is good. She turned around and fired it up and in. So it's now a 38-21 ball game. Here's Andrea Lachaw dumping it inside here. Botts for two more. It's good. Brandy finishing off the play nicely. In the meantime, out in front, here's the ball tipped out of there, and they're going to call a foul on Botts. As Brandy went to knock the pass down over here, and he's going to claim she was too vicious in doing that, and picks up her third personal foul. Smith will inbound the ball for Middleburg. Brandy picked up foul number 3. Here's a shot by Matta, blocked away. Follow-up shot by Skinner is good. And it's now 40-23. Near side over here, Bechtel for two. It won't go. Rebound to Botts and a foul called. Hold everything. Foul's on Matta. Before the rebound, Matta picked up the foul, and UDA will inbound the ball. Senior Stacy Bechtel will inbound the ball for UDA. Shot from the side is good. That was Andrea Lachaw with a shot from the side for UDA for two. Here's Smith, long pass down the court for Matta, dumping it over here on the near side. It's going to go out of bounds. Arbogast had no chance on grabbing that one. And back come the Trojans with it. 6:03 left in the third. Played 1 minute and 57 seconds. Now 6 minutes left in the third. Bechtel for Minnick over the wing. Shot from over there by Lachaw, a little short. Rebound comes back out front here, and it's going to be stolen away by Smith. Here comes Smith to the hoop for two. It's good. Smith with a good steal. Took it all the way. Got two more for her ball club. There's a near steal out in front, and this time it's going to be a little different. As Smith reached in that time to make the steal, but committed a foul. And for Miss Smith, it is her second personal. Team second of the second half. Whoa. Walk called. That time Landschlager took off just a little tiny bit before the dribble. Picked up a walk call. Here's Skinner. Across the court for Klinger. Klinger knocks it down, picks it up, puts the shot up. It's a foul called. And Klinger will perhaps be shooting. We'll see. She's positioning herself at the line as though she's going to shoot. As Erin Landschlager picked up the personal foul, Smith at the line to shoot two. Kelly Calnan snuck back into the ball game when I wasn't looking. She's replacing Brandy Botts. First shot by by Klinger rather, is good. Here's Klinger's second shot, and it won't go. Rebound underneath there comes down to the middies, but it's finally tapped back here. And coming back with it is Allison Minnick for Bechtel. Allison's got it inside. They go for Landschlager. Landschlager for two. Won't go. Rebound underneath, fought for as Kelly Calnan reaches inside there, ties up with Klinger, and it will be UDA ball. Bechtel will inbound for the Trojans. Inside here, it's tipped back out of bounds. The ref doesn't blow the whistle. Wait a minute. They're going to say it went off Bechtel. He just about got the whistle. Just about got the whistle stuck down his throat that time. The ball was tipped right out on the inbound pass. Here's Arbogast, near side over here for Smith. She's double teamed, fires it across the court. Near side over here they come, not a matter. Back outside Skinner and out to Arbogast. Oh, Middleburg fired it around that time, and it's still out front for Arbogast. Near side Smith. Smith for three. No good. Rebound on the far side, tipped around in there, and Allison Minnick picks it up for the Trojans. She will start it back. Senior point guard. Near side over here for the senior winger. Now inside they go there for Ladenschlager. She has it stolen off of her, and let's see. Back comes Arbogast with it. On the wing for Skinner. Back out in front, Arbogast now. Skinner over on the left side. One dribble. Shot. Good. Off the glass. It is good. 42-28. 14-point margin for UDA with 4 minutes remaining here in the third period. Brandy Botts getting ready to come back into the ball game for the Trojans. Here's Latshaw. Back outside for Bechtel. Stacy dumps it inside Kelly Kalman right there, and a nice pass by Stacy Bechtel. And Kelly finishes off the shot. But a real nice pass by Stacy Bechtel to get Kelly right on the baseline. Nice pass. Okay, this is Skinner, or Klinger with it, working down the left side over there. Back out front here now for Smith. Near side, Arbogast. One dribble, one shot. It's short. Rebound loose inside there. Picked up by Klinger. She puts a shot up. No good. And hold everything. It's a jump, and it's going to stay up here. Middleburg will inbound the ball. Brandy checks into the ball game to replace Aaron Ladenschlager for UDA. 3:19 left in the third. Hold everything here. Hold everything. They've inbounded a technical called. Technical will be called on Middleburg as they went to inbound the pass and had 6 people on the court. The one person had not cleared the court. Now, how they can blame that exactly on the officials, I'm not sure, but they did have 6 folks on the court. The one gal heading off the court, but she was still there, and Stacy Bechtel will be chosen to shoot the tee for UDA. Too many men on the court would be the call, or in this case, too many women. And Stacy Bechtel will be shooting the tee. First shot by Stace is no good. Second shot by Stacy Bechtel is good. So Stacy makes 1 out of 2, and the Trojans will now inbound the ball. So Stacy will get a chance to inbound. Smith out here questioning the technical call. And Minnick has the ball for UDA. It was a questionable call, kind of, because, you know, the officials you think would give them time to exchange players, but here's Latshaw from the side. It's short, goes off Matta, and saved in there by Bechtel. Near side over here, now inside to Bechtel, dumps it inside for Kelly Kalman. Kelly with one dribble, stops, pops one up, it won't go. Rebound comes down to Matta, and back with it come the Middleburgers. This is Wolmer back into the ball game for Middleburg, out here for Arbogast. Near side here, Matta dumps it over there, and they try to pass it inside where Latshaw picks it off. And back here for the Trojans, here comes a shot and a block, gets her own rebound. And that shot won't go, and a foul underneath here. And I'm not sure who that foul was on. 23, it was on Minnick. And Middleburg will inbound the ball. Anyway, the officials never did allow Middleburg enough time to get the gal in, I guess. Here's Knapp dumping it back over here now for Smith. Smith on the wing for Wolmer. Now back out front for Arbogast. 2:15 remaining in the third. 45-28 is the score. Here's Smith from the side, and a foul. Foul will be on Kelly Kalman. She picks up her first, and Smith will go to the line shooting 2. Kelly checks out of the ball game now, as coming back in is Aaron Lunschlager for UDA. Smith at the line shooting a pair. And her first shot is good. Second shot by Smith is no good. Rebound comes down to Botts, who dishes it back over here now for Bechtel. Stacy right out in front. We'll drop it over here for Allison Minnick. Inside they go to Botts. Botts for two. Missed the shot. Rebound shot. Good. Girl, Brandy missed the first one. Probably couldn't believe it. Came right back to her. She hung right in there and put the second one home. Good job. Here's Smith on the wing for Woolmer. Back out in front. Arbogast for Middleburg. Smith on the wing. Arbogast out in front. Woolmer from the side for two. No good. Rebound tipped around in front, and Bechtel comes off with it for UDA. Stacy on the wing for Lachaw. Near side over here for Minnick. Across the court they go for Andrea. Andrea pops one up for two, a little short. Rebound underneath comes down to Smith. Woolmer coming, or Arbogast coming back with it for Middleburg, with 1:07 remaining in the third. Here's Arbogast dumping it inside, tipped away, and back with it comes Bechtel. Bechtel heading, oh, wait a minute, Stacy. Oh, Stace got the ball out a little bit out of control that time, Stace. And she's called for carrying the basketball. Stacy made one dribble at half court, and then the next one was about midway between there and the end line. Anyway, here comes Smith with it. Smith right to the hoop, puts the shot up, it won't go down. Rebound underneath there to Botts, who tries to dip it over here, but the second shot by Smith is good. Smith hung in there for her Middleburgers, and it's now 47-31. 16-point margin with 35 seconds left in the third. Stacy Bechtel on the wing. Scheib, Tara Scheib back in the ball game for Bechtel. Stacy inside they go here to Botts, back outside for Stacy Bechtel. Stace loses the handle on it over there on the wing. Goes out of bounds. Scouts have really played good for UDA. Bechtel and Minnick are senior gals. Here's Smith tied up inside. A good jump is there, just exactly what I was saying. Bechtel ties up Smith inside, and Stacy with a heck of a block is just called for that, a block. And Smith will inbound the ball for Middleburg with 12 seconds left here in the third period. For Arbogast, which has it tipped by Minnick. Shot going to be tipped out over there by who was it? I'm not sure. I guess the tip was out there by Botts, I think. Anyway, inside it comes to Woolmer. Near side here now for Knapp. 1 second left. This is probably good if it goes, and it did, and it is. So Arbogast hits a buzzer beater for 3 points at the end of the third period. So at the end of three, UDA still with a 13-point margin now. It's UDA 47 and Middleburg 34. Fourth period underway now. Trojans with the basketball. They try to dump it inside, and Brandy Botts will be called for her fourth foul as she went over top of Knapp. Brandy picks up personal foul number 4. The early going here of the fourth and final period. Here's a pass picked off by Bechtel. Man, it was intended for Woolmer. But Stacy flying right through there, picked that pass off very easily, and Scheib's got it. Near side over here for Bechtel now. Bechtel's got it. Scheib dumping it inside. Botts for two. No good. Rebounds off Matta, and Kelly Kalman checking back in to replace sophomore Brandy Botts for UDA. Brandy's got 4 personals on her. Here's Minnick. Across the court for Bechtel. Out in front for Scheib. Now Bechtel has it. Dumps it inside here for Lautenschläger. Aaron has the ball roll loose. He'll dump it back over here for Bechtel for 2 more. Good shot. Stacy Bechtel from outside. Got 2. About an 18-footer. And back with it comes Smith. Smith over in there for Matta. And Matta put her home. 49-36. Minnick on the wing. Passes it across here for Bechtel. Stacy dumps it out in front for Scheib. Now back to Bechtel. Now inside for Aaron. Outside for Minnick. Back to Scheib. Scheib from outside. It's short. Rebound comes back to Kelly Calnan. She pops it up and in. Good. Oh, Kelly gets 2 more. Ooh, a near steal out in front there by Lautenschläger, but not quite. Over into the baseline it goes, and Stacy Bechtel comes up and puts a foul on Matta, but stopped almost a sure shot that time. Stace coming back and making a good defensive play. Stacy just picked up her 2nd personal, and Matta at the line shooting 2 and misses the first one. Second shot by Matta won't go. Rebound shot in there by Smith will go. And it's 51-38. Andrea Latchaw getting set to re-enter the ball game for UDA. Here's Minnick outside for 3. In and out it spins no good. Rebound comes down inside there, and a tie up and a foul. Foul will be on Lautenschläger. Okay, the Trojans had called a timeout. And Smith at the line shooting a 1-and-1. Here's her first shot. It is good. Trojan margin at 12. Smith can make it 11. And she did. It's now 51-40. So the Trojans got to play a little cozy here now. Here comes Minnick to the line to the hoop for 2. Good job, Allison. Nice bucket as everybody cleared out to center, and Allison just took her home. There's a pass thrown away on the far side. The Trojans will get an advantage here as they'll inbound the ball. Allison, or rather Andrea Latchaw, will inbound the ball for UDA. Andrea inside here for Minnick. Minnick for Andrea Latchaw. Now back to Minnick. Bechtel's got it, goes into the paint, drops the ball over there for Kelly. Kelly Calden's shot won't go, and a foul. A foul will be on Kelly. Kelly will pick up her 2nd, pushing to get her own rebound, and Middleburg will shoot a 1-and-1. Kelly picks up her 2nd personal foul, leaves the ball game. Brandy Botts coming back in for Kelly, and Matta puts her first shot up, no good. Rebound comes down there to Brandy Botts. Brandy over here for Allison Minnick. 5 minutes, 25 seconds left in the game. Latchaw dropping it here for Bechtel. Ball nearly stolen away out there by that Arbogast, but recovered by the Trojans, and Minnick spinning around in front with it here for UDA. Dropping it here for Andrea Latchaw. She'll give it to Stacy Bechtel. In front here for Minnick. Minnick picking it up and dropping it back here for Latchaw. Andrea on the wing has the ball stolen away, and Smith picks it up for the Middies, and back comes that Arbogast. She'll step up for 3 from outside. No good. Rebound tipped around in air, and Minnick comes down with it for UDA. Allison breaking back 1-on-2. Bechtel was the other gal, but boy, she's fouled. Matta will pick up the foul. Stacy will go to the line shooting 2. Stacy at the line shooting 2. Here's her first one. It is short. Second shot by Stace is good. So she gets 1 out of 2. And this is Smith having the ball tapped out there by Stacy Bechtel. Goes underneath the bleacher. Retrieved by Stacy Bechtel. Someone over there in the student crowd hollers, "Way to go, Stace." Stacy retrieved her from underneath the bleachers. Okay. On the wing it goes for Matta. Cross the court here for Arbogast. She'll try to dump it inside for Klinger, but fired it too far, too wide, and Miss Klinger not able to hang on to that one. It was out of her reach almost. So they turn it over with 4:15 left here in the ball game. UDA up by 14, 54-40. Bots over there for Laudenschlager. Laudenschlager's got it back again. And she'll dump it back out here for Latshaw. Allison stepping up. 14-footer won't go. Rebound underneath there, though. The Bots' shot is good. Oh, Brandy forced that one up. Good job that time by Brandy Bots again. Boy, Brandy's got 2 more years to play basketball here at UDA, and she should be fantastic. Here's Arbogast with a shot from outside. No good. Bots with a rebound. And the ball knocked out of there by Klinger. And Bechtel will inbound the ball for UDA. For Minnick. Arbogast on her. Minnick dropping it back here for Bechtel. And now Latshaw, and now Minnick. Minnick 14 feet out, won't go. Rebound comes down to Skinner. Skinner will dribble it on the baseline, look for some help, and Arbogast coming back to help her out. Arbogast, the quarterback of the ball club, point guard. Dribbles it around down in front here now, and going to set something up over the near side here for Smith. Steps up and pops one up very short. Rebound underneath, though, and Skinner pops it up. No good. Second shot, no good. Rebound back here, tap back to Arbogast. On the wing over here for Skinner. Skinner tries to hand it inside to Klinger, but it's stolen away by Bechtel. And she's double teamed down here, and the ball tied up as both she and Smith battle for it. And it will be Middleburg ball. Scheib re-enters the ball game for Andrea Latshaw for UDA with 2:41 left in the game. 56-40, UDA by 16. Middleburg with the ball. There's Arbogast on the right wing. Inside, she passes it, but Laudenschlager's there to pick it off for UDA. Rolls it over there for Scheib. And let's see, Minnick out in front. She'll have Scheib on the right wing, but Allison takes it in, puts the shot of it in, good. Allison Minnick for 2. It's 18-point margin now for UDA, and the ball rolled off of Smith out of bounds as Stacy Bechtel harassing her all over the place. Stace with a good defensive move, and UDA inside here for Minnick. Dumping it inside. There's Bots for 2 more. Won't go. Rebound to Smith. Smith fighting on the baseline with it. She'll bring it out and wind it ahead here now for Klinger. Dropping it back for Arbogast with 2:12 remaining in the ball game. 58-40. Near side here for Smith. Dumping it inside. Klinger bumping. Puts a shot up and in. Good. Klinger for 2. Found herself with the ball on the baseline. Tara Scheib has the ball knocked out of her hands over there by Arbogast, who was trailing the play. Come up and bopped it out of there. So with 1:56 left, it's 58-42. And Bechtel will inbound the ball for UDA. Here for Scheib. And now Allison Minnick with it. The clock down to 1:50. Allison dumping it on the baseline nicely for Bots. Boy, there again. Allison comes in there, fakes that shot. She's got everybody looking up at the rim, seeing where the shot goes. And instead, the pass is to Bots, and Brandy right there in stride puts her home. Good play. Nice pass down here in the baseline for Klinger. Her 2-pointer is good. And Miss Klinger has the last 4 points for Middleburg. 60-44. Stacy backing it off so she can get a little head of steam going out there now. She'll drop it for Scheib. Melissa Hand getting ready to come into the ball game for UDA. And Cuppy comes over to talk to Coach Shadle. And Cuppy will re-enter the game. She will take Erin Laudenschlager's spot. And Tara Scheib was the one taking the spot in there for the other that Melissa Hand took. Here's Melissa with it. Near side, or in front here for Latshaw. Andrea. Ooh, wait, whoa. Before the shot, Arbogast got a hold, and I think Andrea will shoot. Or no, she won't. It's only the fourth team foul. UDA will inbound. Inbound pass here for Minnick for two. No good. Rebound comes back over to the near side. It's going to be saved from out of bounds by Minnick, but back in here comes the Smith. Over in the wing. Here's Kerstetter from over there for two. Won't go. Rebound in front to Smith. Good. So Smith gets two more for the Middleburg. Clock down to 38 seconds. Here comes Minnick. Over on the side. She splits one for Cuppy. Cuppy! Oh, won't go. Smith with a rebound. We wanted Nicole to get two. Oh, back court. Oh, my gosh. My gosh. So obvious it was a foot or so. It doesn't make any difference. It's 60-46. Into the corner it goes now. Kerstetter dumps it back out here to Winey. And Winey back for Arbogast. Arbogast on the left wing. Now they fired over there with 4 seconds left. Here's a shot short. Rebound to Minnick. Allison will throw the ball towards the basket, but that's going to do it. And the season comes to an end here at Upper Dauphin with 1 game to play away. UDA 60 and Middleburg 46 in the final home game of the year. So the Trojan gals tuned up for the playoffs. They're going to have a hard pick in the playoffs, but we want to get by Greenwood at Greenwood next Saturday first. So we'll see what they do at that ball game, and then it's on to the playoffs. So congratulations to Coach Shadle and to all of these Trojan ball players who have played well this year. And we'll catch you at the next UDA ball game. Congratulations and good night. Well, good late afternoon, everybody. We've traveled up here to Greenwood to take on the Lady Wildcats in the finale of the 1991-92 basketball season. Co-captains out there tonight for the Trojans are Stacy Bechtel and Allison Minnick. And so we are about ready to go, and with the opening tip here in just 1 second. Being introduced right now in their final ball game for the Trojans, final season ball game. We have a playoff game coming up here in a couple of days. Our Allison Minnick and Stacy Bechtel have been introduced so far. They are the 2 seniors on the ball game, or on the ball team. Aaron Lunschlager, the 3rd member, being introduced right now, as the Greenwood Wildcats are also being introduced. But these kids will go on to play DeLone Catholic in a very, very big ball game against a very tough ball club in DeLone Catholic here this coming Wednesday. Andrea Latshaw, another junior, being introduced as the 4th member of the Trojan starting 5. And anyway, the Trojans will have their hands full against the DeLone Catholic Young Squires, I think they're called. And the final gal introduced here for the Trojans is Brandy Botts. So we're about set to go with the opening tip-off here in just a second, as the big Aaron McIntyre is introduced for the Greenwood Wildcats. So opening tip coming up in just a second. Okay, McIntyre set to tip off this opening ball game, or the opening ball game tip here with Brandy Botts, and we're ready to go. Here it is, and McIntyre controls it back over here for that Shea. There was a Shea gal played in the junior varsity ball game. I'm not sure if it's a sister, might be. This is Shea out in front here now. Hengst, and Shea's got it, dumps it inside here for McIntyre. Her shot was short, and Brandy Botts with the rebound for the Trojans. Game getting underway at 6:32 It's a nice pass inside for Botts on a decent pass again there by Minnick. And here comes that Hengst passing it underneath there. Picked off by Bechtel. And back come the Trojans. Both teams evenly matched on the records. 5-2 going into the final ball game. 5 wins, 2 losses for both teams. The winner tonight gets to be a second place tire. A nice shot by Bechtel. Second place tie in the standings is where they'll go with Newport. The winner of tonight's ball game. Ball thrown away, loose inside. Allison Minnick tying it up inside there with Hengst, and it will be UD ball underneath. Bechtel will inbound. Trojans up 4-zip. Inbound pass for Botts. Back over here for Minnick. Allison will get called for a walk. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. Tonight they pick that one up immediately. And Shea will inbound for the Greenwood. This is Hayden over there for that Hengst. Hengst winding it down the left wing side. Dump it into the corner here. Back out in front. Hengst has it. Inside they go with a shot or a pass and a shot no good. Rebound comes down to Andrea Lachaw, and then back here for Bechtel. Bechtel's in trouble and a foul called. A foul called on Hayden, I believe. No, it was on Shea. Shea picked up the personal foul. Her first, the first foul of the ball game. So I'll get Allison on unwound here now, and here's a shot and a walk they're going to call first. Okay, called a walk on Aaron Laudenschlager. What I was saying there was get Allison Minnick into the game offensively now. Allison can pop them up from long range, and generally lately has been just outstanding on dishing off the assists. Here comes that Hayden. Across it goes now, and back on the near side here for Shea. Shea has it blocked in there, and it's tied up by Stacy Bechtel, and it will remain Greenwood ball. Shea will inbound it. Here for Hengst, inside it goes. This is Hengst dropping it back, and Hengst has it back again. On the wing, here's a shot by Hayden from the side. No good. Rebound there to that 40 gal. She puts a shot up, no good. Rebound comes down to Botts. And Minnick with it out in front. 4-0 UDA. Inside it goes on a good pass for Laudenschlager for Botts for 2. Brandy with another nice bucket and another excellent pass by Allison Minnick. Ball tipped away. Brandy Botts will pick it up. Dumps it inside here, but it's going to be loose. And over here comes Hengst with it. Hengst on the left wing ahead for Hayden. Dumps it underneath there, and a shot by Shea is good. And the Greenwood Wildcats are on the board at 6-2, UDA by 4. 4:55 left here in the first quarter. Bechtel working it out in front for Minnick. Allison dropping it here for Lachaw. Andrea back over here for Allison right at the top. And 3 seconds going to be called on the Trojans. This is Hayden ahead here now for Shea, and Shea is fouled as they're going to claim Brandy Botts picked up her first personal, and Shea will inbound the ball on the near side here. Shea inbounds it here for Hengst. Hengst near side for Shea. Shea for 3. Short rebound underneath there, comes down to Hayden. She loses it back here, but Hengst picks it up. Onto the corner for Hayden on the baseline, and a charging foul going to be called on Hayden. She picks up the charge, and it will give the ball back to UDA at this point now as Stacy Bechtel will inbound the ball. Bechtel will inbound it here for Minnick. Allison coming back with it. 4 minutes and 3 seconds left in the first quarter. 6-2 UDA for Bechtel. And the ball tipped loose over here this time by that Hengst, and Hengst will be bumped into by Minnick, and Minnick rolling for it. It's on the floor and hold everything. They're going to call it a jump, and it will be UDA ball. And here comes Minnick with it for UDA. Clock down at 3:42 left in the first. Laudenschlager inside, back out here for Allison Minnick. Minnick spins it into the paint, puts a 12-footer up, in and out, it spins, no good. Rebound comes down here to Shea, and Shea will work it back. She got a gal back here. 40, puts the shot up and in, good. That's that Roush. And it's 6-4, UDA down, or up by 2, rather. Latshaw right here for Bechtel on the left wing. Shot by Stacy won't go. Rebound comes back here to Shea. Shea pushing it down the right side here, takes it to the top, and now she'll drop it back over here for Hengst. Hayden on the left. Hayden puts a shot up, no good. Rebound right underneath there, though, to McIntyre, and McIntyre for the first 2 points for her tonight. It's 6-6 tie. 2:42 left in the first, tied up at 6. Here goes Minnick inside with it, and then it's tied up inside, and it's going to be Greenwood ball. Latshaw checks out of the game now as Shive comes in, and Hayden will check out as Benner comes in for Greenwood. Here's Hengst ahead with a pass for Shea. Shea winding it into the paint, 14-footer, no good. Rebound inside there, going to be controlled by McIntyre. Outside they drop it, into the corner it goes. Here's Roush for 2, it's good. It's 8-6, Greenwood by 2. Blocking foul called on Shea. UDA will inbound. Bechtel will inbound the ball. Bounces it inside for Shive. She drops it inside for Laudenschlager. Off the glass for 2. No good. Brandy Botts puts a shot up. She's fouled. And Brandy will go to the line shooting 2. Brandy at the line shooting 2. First shot. In and out. It bounces. No good. Still a 2-point margin now for Greenwood. It's 8-6. 1:59 left in the first period. Brandy's second shot is no good. Rebound on the far side comes down to that McIntyre gal. She'll dump it ahead here now, and Hengst has it for Greenwood. Inside they try to go with it, but it's off Hayden's hands, and back come the Trojans into the corner over here. Here's a shot taken by Brandy Botts, is good. Brandy hits another one and ties up the ball game at 8-8. Ball in the meantime. Hengst tries to fire it underneath here, intended for McIntyre, but it goes out of bounds, and the Trojans come back with an opportunity to regain the lead. It's 8-8. All tied up with 1:20 left here in the first period. Here's a dump back outside for Laudenschlager. Aaron for 2 off the glass, that won't go. Rebound comes right back down over there to that Hengst gal. And she tries to work it down the left wing. Near steal out in front. Pass over on this side here for Hayden. Hayden puts the shot up, and a blocking foul. Oh my. That was some kind of a foul, folks, if you watch that. When the shot was up and then she ran into Brandy. And they're going to call a foul on Botts. Brandy did not deserve that one. Hayden at the line shooting 2. And Miss Hayden's first shot is good. Hinkle into the ball game to replace McIntyre for Greenwood, and Laudenschlager back into the ball game replacing Shive for UDA. Second shot by Hayden won't go. Rebound comes down to Latshaw, back here for Minnick. Allison dumps it near side here now for Laudenschlager. Back out front here for Minnick. On the wing for Bechtel. Bechtel from outside for 2. That won't go. Rebound tip back out here, and Andrea Lachow's got it, and up and in. Wait, did Andrea lift that one up quietly? Oh, my gosh. We just kind of slithered that one in, I think. And back with it come the Wildcats. They trail now by 1. Hengst into the baseline. Shot taken in there by that Roush is good. That Roush lingers over there in that left baseline. And she's got 2 more. It's 11-10. The Homers by 1. Here's a shot from outside by Minnick is good. Allison nails it for 2. It's the visitors by 1. UDA 12, Greenwood 11. Pass on the near side here for Hayden. Hayden puts a shot up. It won't go. Rebound underneath, tied up. And let's see, coming away with it was that new gal Hinkle in there. She put a shot up, but it wouldn't go, and the buzzer ends to sound stand period number 1, with the Trojans in the lead by a scant 1, 12-11. Good ball game. Should be a good ball game. Both teams really, really close. Okay, Trojans set to begin period number 2, and they have the ball. Minnick with it. Out in front here. Works it into the lane. Stops. Dumps it near side here for Bechtel. Bechtel from outside. Oh, that shot wouldn't go, but there's Laudenschlager with a rebound shot. Won't go. Brandy Botts fires one up. It won't go. Rebound comes down here to Lachow. She puts one up that won't go. Minnick finally from outside. It's good. Well, the Trojans had 5 shots that time. One of them went down. It's 14-11 UDA by 3. This is Shea, and Shea is fouled. They're going to call Stacy Bechtel with a foul. Tace picks up the personal foul. Shea will inbound the ball from the near court here. She'll inbound it there for Byers. Byers into the ball game for the first time this evening. Snyder in there also for the, this is Byers with it. Dumps it inside. Shot taken from the wing over there by, who was that? Okay, that was that Hinkle. 14-13 UDA by 1. Here goes Minnick with it. Dumping it inside. Oh, off the fingertips of Brandy Botts. That time the pass came inside. Brandy couldn't handle it. Had she handled it, she would have been ready to put a shot up, but nothing doing there. Here comes Byers ahead here. She throws the ball away. Minnick, or Lachow picks it up over to Minnick. Nice drop pass over here for Bechtel for 2. Good. Good job, Stace. And it's now 16-13, UDA by 3. This is Byers again with it, dumping it ahead here now. They dump it onto the corner here for McIntyre. Her shot for 2 is good. Erin McIntyre nails 1, and it's 16-15. Good ball game. Junior varsity ball game was good too. We lost by about 4 or so, I guess, but it's a good game. Trojans work it out in front and hold it, everything. Andrea will pick up the ball and get a double dribble called on her. This is Shea. Shea stopping for Byers over on the left side. Now back to Shea on the near side. Shea from outside for 3. No good. Rebound, or the shot, whatever, goes right out of there. And Bechtel will inbound for UDA. Minnick dumping it underneath here for Laudenschlager for 2. Good. Aaron's shot finally went down there. It crawled around out front there, but it went in. Good job. And this is Byers. Or rather, yeah, Byers coming back with it. Ooh, she passes it back here to Shea. Shea will struggle it through 2 ball players. Still has the ball. Shot, puts it up, and a foul called. Foul will be on the Trojans. I think it might be on, let's see, Minnick. And Allison picks up her first. It's 18-16. Shea made her first one. Here's her second shot. It's good. So she hung in 2, and it's 18-17. UDA by 1. There's a quick pass underneath off the fingertips of Stacy Bechtel. And that'll give the Wildcats an opportunity to come back and regain the lead. Now they trail by 1. Hayden near side over here now, or Hengst it was rather, for Shea. Now Hengst has it back again. Now this is Hayden with it. Near side she comes for Shea. Shea on the baseline. Drops it back out here now for Roush. Over there for that Hayden. Near side. Shea on the baseline. Tied up in there by several Trojans. Roush has it. Tries to go into the paint and put a shot up, but she's fouled. And Roush will go to the line shooting 2. Bechtel picked up her second personal foul there. Stacy picked up her second. And Roush ties up the ball game at 18 all with 5:13 left here in the third period. Or second period. Second shot by Roush is in and out, no good. A rebound comes down there to Botts. And the Trojans start it back. UDA could use a good bucket here. Here's a nice pass inside here for Laudenschläger for 2. Won't go. Rebound over there to Botts, however, and her shot's good. So Brandy, not necessarily the taller gal in there now. They've got a couple of big kids here, but Brandy playing like a tall one. That's the way you ought to play this game. And the ball over there knocked out of bounds off Hayden. And it will be, or off Hengst, was it? Yeah. And it will be UDA to inbound. Melissa Hand into the ball game for the Trojans at this point. She is replacing Andrea Lachaw. Here's Bechtel as they spin it around out here. Hand inside, trying to find Botts. Hold everything now. 3 seconds going to be called inside there on Laudenschläger, I believe. And it will be Shea inbounding the ball for the Wildcats. Back here for Hengst. Now Hayden's got it. She dumps it into the corner intended for Roush, but picked off in there nicely by Botts, and back come the Trojans. Good play by Brandy. This is Minnick with it. Out in front, Minnick spinning. 15-footer, won't go. Rebound right there to Allison. She follows it up, though, and her rebound shot won't go. And then Hayden was out of bounds with it. It will be UDA ball. Bechtel will inbound for the Trojans. On the wing over there. Now out in front here. Now back on the wing for Minnick. Minnick steps up for 2. It's good. Allison Minnick fires one over there from the right baseline for 2. 22-18. Here's the ball tipped away. And going for it over there. And it's got to roll out of bounds. Oh, look at these two. As Minnick and Hengst went for it. It goes off Hengst. As UDA will inbound the ball. Oh, my gosh. Looked like they were trying to both fall on a landmine. Okay, here comes, whoop. What do we have now? A foul called underneath there on number 23. 23. That must be on the Trojans, I guess. Well, yeah, Allison Minnick picks up her second. Or was it Hayden? I'm not sure. Missed it. Anyway, 3:50 left here in the first half, and the Trojans up by 4. Okay, I guess Hayden picked up the foul. See, we have 2 23s in here, and I misnamed Allison Minnick. I think it must have been Hayden picking up that foul. Here's Botts with a great shot inside that just wouldn't go. And Roush, here's a steal there by Bechtel. Bechtel to the hoop for 2. Good job, Stacy Bechtel. All right, stealing that ball away. It's 24-18, UD by 6. Here's Shea dribbling into the paint, stopping, dumping it inside. A shot in there by Roush won't go, but McIntyre's shot also won't go. The ball down here to Bechtel. So the Trojans escape one there as McIntyre, standing right underneath the bucket, would not have her shot go down, and Roush's shot wouldn't go either. Here's Bechtel out in front for Lachaw. Now Minnick inside hole. A good pass for Botts, and Brandy missed the shot. Kelly Calnan in the ball game now for UDA 2. And the ball will come back here to Greenwood with 3 minutes left here in the first half. Shea on the near side, out in front, over in the wing. Hayden puts a shot up from out there. That's short. Rebound comes down to Kelly Calnan. And Kelly will drop it back over there for Lachaw. And now back to Minnick. Inside they go with it for Botts for 2. It won't go, and the rebound's going to be tapped out of there off Hayden. And, or perhaps, yeah, I guess off Hayden. And Bechtel will inbound the ball. Inbound here for Botts, back outside here. Lachaw for 2. It's good. Andrea nails a 2-bagger. Good job, Andrea. It's 26-18. UDA margin up to 8. Here comes that Shea, across the timeline, dribbling it into the paint, firing over there for Roush. Roush from the side for 2, it's good. 26-20 to 2:12 remaining here in the first half. Minnick driving it down on the right side. Now back out here for Bechtel. Bechtel dumps it inside for Kelly Kalman. She tries to pass it over here for Botts, and Botts' shot is good. Oh, good job that time by the gals working it around. And Shea's got it over on the left wing. She barrels over Latshaw, but no call over there. And here's Hayden with it on the baseline for two. It's good. 22-28. Upperdaufin by 6. Minute 30 left in the first half. Inside they go for Brandy Botts and hold everything. Gonna call a walk first that time. Botts and Minnick come out of the ball game for UDA now as Laudenschlager and Scheib re-enter for the Trojans. A couple of changes being made in here by Greenwood also. We'll pick these guys up in a minute. This is Hengst with it. Over there for Shea. Down the left wing she goes. She stopped and gets it back out here for Hengst. Here's Shea from the outside for two. Nice shot by the Shea gal. And it's 28-24. The Trojan margin down to 4 with 1:03 left in the first half. Minnick will drop it here for Scheib, I think. Whoa, wait a minute. They're going to call a walk. Now as Allison got bumped down there and the ball got tied up, they call it a walk. And here come the Greenwood Wildcats back with it. Near side over here for Shea. On the baseline for Hayden. Puts a shot up. Won't go in. Rebound underneath there, tapped out of the bounds off the hands of Roush. So we're down to 35 seconds left here in the first half. Trojans up by 4. Minnick will drop it here for Scheib. Tara drops it back here for Bechtel. Bechtel from outside for 2. Shot won't go. Minnick on the rebound on the right baseline. Has it roll off her out of bounds. And it will be Greenwood to inbound the ball with 21 seconds left. Into the corner for Roush. Roush push the shot up. Won't go. Rebound comes down there to Laudenschlager. She'll dump it back here for Bechtel, who gives it to Minnick. And back they come with just 8 seconds left. Here's Allison Minnick into the lane, puts the shot up, it won't go. Rebound on the far side comes down to Shea. Shea will dump it back out here. That's going to do it for the first quarter as it comes to an end with the Trojans in front by a score of 28-24 at halftime. Good job, UDA. The teams are back and we're ready to go with the second half action as Shea will inbound the ball for Greenwood. They have the ball on offense to begin the second half of play. Hengst in there along with Roush, McIntyre, and Hayden. This is Hayden with it on the left wing. Inside they go with it. The ball came loose out of Shea's hands and the Trojans pick it up. So UDA with a chance to increase their lead to 6. Here's Bechtel on the left side. Whoops, has it stolen away from her by Hanks. So they exchange turnovers and back with it come Greenwood. Hayden over on the right side, dribbling in against and underneath here to McIntyre, but she has it knocked loose in there by Bechtel, I believe, picked up by Botts, and back with it come the Trojans. Here's a nice pass and a shot from the side by Laudenschlager won't go. Rebound back to Shea. So neither team scoring here in the early going of the second half. Off Roush's hands, out of bounds, and UDA will get the ball back. Trojans need to get a bucket here. Leading by 4. We've played a minute and 10 seconds of the second half. Neither team has scored. Latshaw winding it out in front. Ball rolled loose, picked up over there by Hayden, or by Hengst rather. Here comes Roush with it, stopping and popping. It's good too. Trojan margin down to 2, 28-26. UDA just having trouble out front here, mishandling the ball, basically, and we'll see if we can't hang on to that thing and get a couple more crisper passes in here. Here's a good pass. Here's Latshaw for two. Ooh, that shot wouldn't go. Rebound comes down to Shea. He starts it back here. 15-footer, short. Rebound to Latshaw. And she's reached into by Shea. And Shea will pick up the personal foul. Shea picks up her third personal. First one of the second half, non-shooting, of course, and so the Trojans need to get a bucket. Outside here for Latshaw. Now Bechtel has it. Near side here for Laudenschlager. Aaron has that ball roll loose. She rolls it over here to Bechtel. Stacy with it. Inside again for Laudenschlager for two. Short, but there's Botts with a rebound and a foul. McIntyre will pick up the foul. And Botts will go to the line shooting two. Come on, Brandy. We need all we can get. Brandy shooting two. Her first one is no good. Here's Botts shooting her second shot up. And it is good. So she made 1 out of 2. The Trojans a little more breathing room now. 29-26, a 3-point margin. As Roush rushes it onto the baseline here for Hayden. Underneath, this is Roush, I beg your pardon. Shot off the glass, no good. Rebound underneath, it's going to go out of bounds off the Trojans. I think Laudenschlager may have touched it last, but it doesn't matter, off someone. Shea inside here for McIntyre for two, and we've got a 1-point game. UDA 29, Greenwood 28. Playing in the third. 5 minutes, 22 seconds remaining in the third period. Minnick picks up the dribble, gets it back over here now for Latshaw. She tries to pass it inside. Shea has it, and she's tied up, and it's going to be UDA ball. Shea and Laudenschlager tie it up. And Bechtel will inbound the ball for the Trojans. Inside here for Botts. Back outside here now for Minnick. And a ball stolen away over there. Here comes that Hayden with it. She goes to the hoop, puts a shot up short. Rebound comes down to Bechtel. Fought for over there. Roush leans all over her. No call. And the ball's got to go out of bounds off the hands of Roush. But my gosh, what are the refs waiting for? Got leaning all over him. Shive checks into the ball game now. She'll replace Andrea Latshaw as Allison Minnick brings it across the timeline. UDA has scored 1 free throw so far in this half. They've been quieted down. Here's Minnick spinning around inside, dropping it inside for Botts. Botts for two, won't go. Rebound on the far side comes down to that Shea gal. She'll rush back with it here. It's out of control, picked up over there, and they spin it back here now. For Roush, or for Hanks rather. Now over there for Shea, and Hanks has it back out in front. This is Hayden, winding it down the right side. Pop, it's a shot up, it in, good. 30-29, game's going exactly like the junior varsity game went earlier. 30-29, Greenwood by 1. And here's a foul going to be called. The foul will be on Shea. She knocks Minnick to the court. And let's see, for Miss Shea, it will be her 4th. They have her up as number 40. Okay, Shea checks out, picking up her 4th foul. Byers will check into the ball game. That's a big loss here for Greenwood. Shea plays some pretty good ball, hustles good. She goes out with her 4th foul. 4 minutes remaining in the third. Here's Laudenschlager from 15 feet out. Won't go. Gets her own rebound. Oh, shot won't go. Here's Botts for two. It won't go. What the heck? Another follow-up shot by Bechtel won't go. The ball out of bounds off Hengst. And UDA had about 4 shots that time, and nothing would go. Shive dumps it inside here for Laudenschlager. Her shot won't go. Aaron loses it out of bounds then on the rebound. So the Trojans just cold from the floor here, and the floor is within 3 feet of the bucket. Here's Byers over in the wing for Hayden. Hayden from outside for 3. It's good. It's a three-pointer, and it's now 34-29. They only gave her 2, but it was 3. I'm pretty sure they'll change that. Here's a shot from outside by Minnick that wouldn't go. Rebound comes down there to McIntyre. It's 33-29. Oh, yeah, I guess that is 3. Oh, hold everything here. We got a foul called on Scheid. Tara picked up her first personal. Byers inbounds it here for McIntyre. McIntyre over here for Hayden. Hayden for 2. It's good. 35-29. Trojans fall behind by 6 with 2:48 remaining, and timeout's going to be called by Coach Shadle now. Not much he can do about this at this point, I wouldn't think, because the Trojans are getting a bunch of shots. They're just not going down. Okay, Trojan timeout is over. We still have 2:44 left here in the third quarter, and the Trojans trailing by 6. Here's Bechtel on the wing, dribbling it out in front, near side over here, and now they'll dump it inside to Potts for 2. That won't go. Rebound back here to Byers. The Trojan bucket has a lid on it right at the moment, and that's costing them some good opportunities. Here's Hanks, near side over here for Roush on the baseline. She rushes one up, but the ball's going to go out of bounds off the Trojans, and Byers will inbound the ball. On the wing, now out in front. Here's Roush, turnaround shot, no good. Rebound underneath there. Let's see, controlled by Byers, who came underneath there and stole that ball away. Hengst, and Hengst inside she goes, puts the shot up and in, good. 37-29, an 8-point margin. Kelly Calnan getting ready to come back into the ball game for UDA. Here comes a foul called on Hengst. Inbound pass here now, and now over there it is for Kelly Calnan for 2. Her shot won't go, and the rebound comes down there. It's saved from him going out of bounds, and McIntyre's got it. Back here for Hengst. So Kelly's shot wouldn't go down. She's snake bitten as the rest of them. Here goes Roush. Near side over here. Hayden had it out in front now for Hengst. For Byers. Clock down to 1:20. McIntyre out in front. And 3 seconds going to be called now as McIntyre took the pass and just kind of lollygogged around in there with it. And UDA will come back with 1:14. The Trojans have scored 1 point here in the third quarter. 1 point. 1 foul shot. There's a dump inside here. Give it to Kelly Callan. Kelly for 2. Well, Cal got 2 from 12 feet out on a nice hand there by Botts. Just kind of slipped it over there to Cal. Here comes Hayden with it. Travels into the paint, and a charging foul call as she charged into Kelly. Kelly stood her ground and took the charge, and it's the Trojans to come back with it, now trailing by 6 for Hengst. It was just her second, or her third, make that. Hengst picked up her third. Inside to Botts. Dropping it inside for Kelly Calnan. Kelly, look out, Kel. Kel's all tied up and goes for a walk with it. Can't do that. And that's going to give it back to Greenwood as Byers will inbound the ball. For Hengst, back to Byers. Byers near steal in there by the Trojans, but pass on the corner over here for Roush. She stops, pops the shot up, no good. Rebound over there, and a blocking foul is called on the Trojans. Brandy picked up that last foul, her third. She checked out of the ball game with 24 seconds remaining here in the third. Erin Lundschlager in to take her spot as Hayden misses her first one. And now Byers checks back out of the ball game. Benner coming back in for Greenwood. And Hayden ready to shoot up her second one. It is good. So she made 1 out of 2. 38-31. Back with it come the Trojans with 20 seconds left. There's Bechtel. The Trojans get tangled up out in front. Kelly Kalman puts a shot up. She's fouled. Kelly will go to the line shooting 2. Seconds remaining here in the third as Kelly gets set to shoot her first shot. It is no good. Kelly needs a little more arch on this one. We'll see if she can do a little bit better this time. Here is her second shot. Oh, my goodness. And back come the Greenwood. 6 seconds, 5, and under the wing it goes. The shot taken from over there, blocked away. McIntyre with a rebound, good. That's going to do it for the third period, a horrendous third period for UDA. They see themselves score 3 and trail by 9 at the end of 3. They led by 4 at halftime. Okay, fourth period getting underway now as Benner will inbound the ball here for Hengst to begin the final period of play in the regular season 1991-92. Roush on the baseline, puts a shot up, won't go. Rebound on the far side is good. 42-31, Trojans trail by 9. By 9. Here's Brandy inside, dumping it on the baseline, and a foul. They're going to call a foul on Benner. And Tara Scheib will go to the line shooting 2. Trojans hope to get back into this. They need to make some foul shooting, and Tara misses her first one. Second shot by Tara is good. So she made 1 out of 2 and makes it a 42-32 ball game. Here's McIntyre near side for Benner. Benner for 2, no good. McIntyre with a rebound, no good. Rebound underneath and hold everything. We're going to have a foul called on someone. McIntyre picked up her second personal foul on the last call, and Laudenschlager will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1. And again, I repeat, this is where this game is going to be won or lost here, I believe now. Ooh, in and out of spins, no good. Botts with a good rebound. Get in there. Get in there. It's good, but a walk called. Oh, they called Brandy with a walk. Jeez, I thought she was fouled with a shot. All right, still 42-32, still a 10-point margin. Here's a ball tipped ahead. Laudenschlager picks it off to Botts. Sitting down the left side is Bechtel. Now here for Minnick. Near side to Scheib. Inside they go here now for Laudenschlager. Aaron outside they come with it for Minnick. Minnick into the paint, puts the shot up. She's fouled. And Allison will go to the line to shoot a 1-and-1. 1-and-1 for Minnick, and this is the shots that we need now. First shot is good. Atta girl, Allison. Well, we popped one in there now. It's 42-33. 9-point ball game, and Allison can make it 8. Byers back into the game for Greenwood. There's Allison's second shot. It's good. Perfect. All right, she got a pair. That's good. Inbound pass stolen away by Minnick, but knocked back out of bounds. What a good effort there by Allison once again. Senior gal has really played well. Pass in here for Byers. She'll pass it ahead here now. And now into the open. Roush with a shot. Good. The Trojans didn't quite hustle back fast enough on that one, trying to make the steal deep, and Roush got behind him. 44-34, 10-point game. Here's Minnick dumping it inside for Bechtel. Stacy for 2, a little long, and on the rebound on the far side, a jump called. It'll stay UDA ball. Bechtel will inbound for the Trojans. 6:34 remaining in the game. Trojans trailing by 10. Here's Minnick. From outside, it's good. It's a 2-pointer. Good job. 36-44. Oh, near steal. Geez, I don't know how they didn't steal that one. Anyway, here comes Roush again on the baseline. She puts a shot up. And the ball comes down to Botts, who dishes it back here for Bechtel. Look out, Stace. Byers right after her. Okay, inside here. Now the Trojans need 2 quickies here. Here's Minnick working it inside. Goes to put a shot up. She's fouled. Foul will be on Hengst, and Allison will go to the line again to shoot a 1-and-1. Here's Minnick's first shot. It is No good. Rebound under there by Botts. Puts a shot up that won't go. Maybe partially blocked, I'm not sure. Brandy just couldn't get that one to go down. That would have been a big one. Byers dumping it on the wing here. Now back out in front they go with it for that Hengst gal. Inside, Roush with it and hold everything. Foul called. Foul be on Andrea Latshaw, I believe. Shea back into the ball game to replace Byers. Andrea Latshaw picked up her first personal. So no problem there for her. And only the third one for the team in the half, so none shooting. Roush looking inside, dumps it inside here. Here's a shot taken by Shea, who just come back into the ball game, and she's nailed. She'll go to the line to shoot too. Minnick picked up her second. Allison picked up personal foul number 2. Team foul number 4. It was shooting, and so Shea at the line shooting a pair. And here's her first one. Is good. Here's the second shot by Miss Shea, and it is also good. And it's now 46-36, the margin back up to 10. Here comes Minnick, nearly lost the handle on it, drops it here for Latshaw. Andrea, passes it across there, picked off by Shea. Shea to the hoop, no good. Rebound comes down here, and it's going to be controlled by Andrea. Oh, no foul. They say Shea did not ride her out of bounds here. Wow, or Roush, I mean. And timeout called now by the Trojans, I believe, with 5:11 left in the game. Stacy Bechtel will inbound the ball for the Trojans with 5:11 remaining in the ball game. Trojans need 10 to tie. So up here battle, perhaps, for UDA. Here goes Minnick in for the 2 of those 10. She's fouled, and she'll go to the line shooting 2. Allison's first shot is good. Man, Allison pumped that one up right away. I was waiting for her to do her sideways dribble, but she pumped that one up right away. Second shot, good. Wait a minute, is this the same Allison Minnick? Anyway, Allison made 2 for 2. I think the Trojans are getting to that point now. It's more of a determination now to score because, man, they've had the chances. This is Roush on the baseline working on a shot from outside by Shea, won't go, and a foul called. The foul will be on Greenwood. Roush picked up her 4th personal foul. And Stacy Bechtel at the line shooting a 1-and-1. Here's her first shot. It is a little no good. Rebound there to Botts. Puts the shot up. It won't go. Rebound shot is and a foul called. Brandy will now go to the line shooting 2. Boy, it's not that the Trojans aren't getting the shooting. Wow. They have been in a bonus for so long and really could make this a close ball game. We can start hitting the front end of these 1-and-1s. And I think we're ready to go. Brandy, in this case, however, is shooting 2. Here's her first one. Yeah, it's perfect. All right. 46-39. The Trojans can cut it to 6 with this bucket here. And let's see if Brandy can do it. She did. 2 nice foul shots by that sophomore Brandy Botts. Oh, here's a double dribble. The Trojans may be showing signs of life. The Trojans are going to get the ball back, trailing by 6 with 4:39 left. Here's Bechtel. Back over here for Latshaw. Now outside for Minnick. Allison dropping it over the far side. Stacy for 2. Wouldn't go. Rebound underneath there comes down to Roush. And back here now for Shea. Clock down to 4:23. Oh, and a foul called. Allison Minnick will pick up the personal. She reached in. Team's 5th. And for Allison, her 3rd, I believe. Yeah. 4:22 left in the game. And Shea will inbound the ball. There's a dump inside for McIntyre for 2. Well, that big McIntyre gal, not a tremendous factor so far, but, you know, when you get her inside like that, not much you can do. It's going to be under 4 minutes here in a minute. I mean, in a few seconds. Here's Minnick from outside. Ooh, a little short. Rebound comes down to McIntyre. Over here for Byers. Myers out in front for Shea. Shea will take it in there, put a 12-footer up, and a foul called. Foul's going to be on Minnick. Allison will pick up her 4th. Lori Shea to the line, shooting 2. And her first shot is good. Here's Shea's second shot, and it's good. It's a 10-point ball game now, 50-40. UDA trailing by 10. 3 minutes, 40 seconds is all that remains. We need to get inside and hold everything. We're going to have a foul called underneath on Greenwood. Bradshaw go to the line, shooting a 1-and-1. Here's Andrea's first one. It's good. That girl, Andrea. All right, 9-point ball game, 50-41. Andrea will shoot her second shot. And here it is. And it's no good. Rebound underneath there. Ooh, wait a minute. White ball. It was off Aaron Laudenschläger. And timeout called by Coach Dave Shadle and his Trojans. 3:35 is all that remains, and the Trojans still trailing by 9. Okay, Stacy Bechtel will inbound the ball for the Trojans, hoping to get them to within 7. They trail now by 9. Here's Botts dumping it back here for Minnick. And hold everything. They're going to call Allison for a walk. Shea inbounds it here. It's stolen away by Latshaw. Shot 2. All right, good job. Here's Shea again, working it over here on the left wing now. And she'll hand it back over here now on a blocking foul. Wow, wait a minute. Allison will pick up the foul for Allison. That's going to be number 4 or so, I think. Wait a second. She walks towards the bench. In fact, it might have been 5. I guess it was 5. Wow, that hurt. Allison checks out of the ball game, and Tara Scheib will come in for the UDA. Okay, well, Allison was getting just a little too aggressive out there, I guess. Picked up her 5th foul with 3:18 left here in the ball game. And Roush will go to the line, or Hengst rather will go to the line, shooting a 1-and-1. The first shot's good. 51-43. Margin back up to 8. And Hengst's second shot. No good. Rebound underneath there comes down to Botts. Back here for Scheib. 3:10. Near side here for Andrea, and Andrea is bumped, and Hayden will pick up the foul. Andrea will go to the line, shooting a 1-and-1. This is where it's at tonight, right here at this foul line. I'll tell you, the ball game rides on the foul shooting from here on in with 3:09 left. See if Andrea can make this first one. She's a pretty good foul shooter. Here's her first shot. Ooh, in and out. It spins no good, but there's a good rebound and a foul called. And Brandy will go to the line shooting 2. I wish Brandy's shot would have gone down there, but it just wouldn't. So she'll be at this foul line getting 2 freebies. Here's Brandy's first shot, and it is good. Beautiful. 51-44. Brandy can make it a 6-point ball game here if she can nail this second one. And not quite. Let's see. Ball comes down there and controlled by that Shea gal. Brings it out here now for Hengst. Hengst drives it into the paint, dumps it back out here, and now we're going to stall around with a little bit here. Clock down to 2:45. This is Benner. Shea out in front, near side here for Roush. Roush for 2, won't go. Rebound over there. This shot won't go. We need a rebound. We got one from Stacy Bechtel. Stace came away with it. Good job that time by Stacy. Back over here for Tara Scheib. Tara dumping it here for Andrea. Inside they go with it now for Laudenschläger. Over there for Botts, and hold everything. Got to call 3 seconds on Brandy. 2:20 left in the game. This is Hengst. Could she dip it here for Roush? Roush for 2. It's good. That hurt. 2:05 left right now. Tara, near side over here for Andrea Latshaw. Andrea steps back and pops one up a little short. And Benner came down with it. Has it tapped out of bounds over there by Bechtel with 1:52. So we're under 2 minutes to play now. Here comes that Hanks, coast to coast, fires it up and in, good. Well, it's now just about out of reach. It's an 11-point margin with 1:35 left. Inside they go. Ball picked off in there, and a shot taken by by Botts won't go. Outside, here's Andrea for two. That won't go down, and ball controlled by Laudenschläger. Now Shive's got it. Tara near side here for Stacy Bechtel, and they're going to say Stacy walked with it. With 1:14 remaining in this regular season. This is Hengst rolling down the right side. 1:05 remaining. Here's a walk by Roush. And the Trojans will inbound the ball. Shive will inbound for Stacy Bechtel. Under a minute to play. Trojans trailing by 11. They'll go 3-5, finish the season 3-5. The Greenwood Wildcats, on the other hand, will finish at 6-2. And they will share second place honors with Newport. Here's Roush, and both Roush and Benner here fight for the ball and knock each other out of bounds with 41 seconds left. And the coach over here laughing about that one. Whoops, wait a minute. Foul called over here, and Brandy will go to the line, shooting about shooting a 1-and-1, I believe. Shea picked up her fifth personal. She checks out of the ball game with just 33 seconds left. Brandy's first shot is good. Nice shot by Brandy Botts. I just think Brandy's got 2 more years of high school basketball, and they should be 2 years are fun to watch. Second shot by Brandy, in and out. It spins, no good. Rebound comes down here, fought for underneath. Stacy Bechtel rips it out of there and puts the shot up and in, good. Inbound pass here for Hengst. Whoa, wait a minute. She'll turn it over with 20 seconds remaining. 55-47. Here comes Tara Shive with the clock winding down. Tara dumps it inside here for Brandy. Brandy for 2, short. Rebound comes down to that Rouskow, who has played good for Greenwood today. And back they come with 5 seconds remaining. Hengst out in front, puts the shot up, no good, and that's going to do it. Final score, Greenwood 55, the Trojans 47. So the regular season ends on a kind of sour note here at Greenwood as the Trojans lose the final ball game of the season. Put their second half record, as I said, to 5-3. And we'll go into the playoffs on a losing note, but that's no big deal. We'll see what we can do there, and we'll see you then. Good night from Greenwood. Good evening, everybody, from Boiling Springs High School. The Upper Dauphin area Trojans enter their first playoff attempt here for the District 3 title as they will meet the Squires of DeLone. The DeLone Squires are being introduced at the moment. They have out there Strasbaugh, Long, and Leonard. Janelle Smith, number 14, being introduced here for the Squires. And finally, number 23, Kathy Catula. And so we'll have the introduction of our own beloved Varsity Trojans here. And starting off the lineup tonight for the Trojans will be number 23, Allison Minnick, point guard extraordinaire for UDA. Allison, senior. The other senior out here is Stacy Bechtel, number 32. 34 is a sophomore, Aaron Laudenschlager. And number 41, Andrea Latshaw, a junior. And finally, another sophomore, number 51, the center, Brandy Botts. So we are set to go with the opening tip-off in just 1 minute. The Trojans coming in with a overall record of 11-11, have won 5 out of the last 7 ball games. And DeLone Catholic coming in with a tremendous record of 23-1. So it would be nothing short of a tremendous upset if we could knock off the second-seeded DeLone Catholic Squire Gals. And we're going to try to do that tonight right here before our very eyes. And the opening tip will be coming up in just 1 minute. The center for the Squires will be Smith. She'll be tapping off out there with Brandy Botts. And we are about set to go. We'll see if the Trojans can really play good ball control and stay right with these Squires. They have a fast ball club, we're told, and we'll see in a moment here. This is going to be one of their stars out there. Strasbaugh over in the wing now for Long. Long will dump it out front here for Leonard. Near side here for Strasbaugh. She was hooking up the three-pointers in practice. Inside they go with it. However, to Smith. Smith for 2. And a nice move inside, and some good forecourt pressure going to be put on now. Strasbaugh tips the ball away. Allison Minnick's got it back for the Trojans, and Allison will start it down court here for UDA. Whoop, the ball rolls loose in there, and it's picked up by Smith. Back here for that Strasbaugh. This is Kelly Strasbaugh. Near side over here, off the hands of Long and out of bounds, and it will be UDA to bring the ball in. Certainly the Squires do not look like a tremendously talented ball club early on. I mean, you know, they're not exceptional height and whatever, but they're quick. And so the Trojans will have to stick right with them. This is Minnick as they try to set it up out front. Allison going to wind it inside here. Dumping it near side here for Bechtel. Inside for Brandy Botts. Brandy the hoop for 2. It's good. And we're all tied 2-2. Brandy Botts gets the first 2 points of the ball game for UDA. Strasbaugh on the wing for Leonard. Across the court they go with it now for Strasbaugh. She'll dribble inside. Puts a shot up. No good. Rebound tapped out of there off the DeLone Catholic Squires, and Leonard got a hand on it. And it will be UDA to inbound the ball with a chance to take a lead. Inbound pass up here for Minnick. Minnick with a quick pass across the court there to Botts for 2. It's the UDA 4. The Squires 2. Good hustling down the court that time by Brandy Botts, and a good pass to hit Brandy underneath there. 4-2 UDA. Ball tipped around in there, stolen away. Back comes Bechtel with it for the Trojans. She has it stolen there by Strasbaugh. Back inside, Minnick for 2. It's good. Allison Minnick gains 2 more points for the Trojans at 6-2 UDA. Strasbaugh coming back with it for the Squires. Near side over here for Long. Long dumps it back outside now as Leonard picks it up. Strasbaugh on the wing, shoots it up from over there. It won't go. Rebound comes down here to 23. That's Catula. She puts the shot in, and it's 6-4. UDA margin down to 2. Here's Minnick out in front. Leonard on her. Dumping it back out here for Andrea Latshaw. Now to Bechtel, and Stacy will be called for a walk. Took the handoff from Bechtel, or from Latshaw, and Stacy wasn't quite ready to get the handoff or whatever. It was not a good handoff, and she went for a walk with it. Long on the wing. Out in front for that Leonard gal. Now back to Long. Waiting to get that Strasbaugh into the game. That's what they're looking for. Now they go inside with a shot from inside. Good. A nice shot by that little number 5, Leonard, in there. And we're all tied up at 6. Quickness, the forte of the Squires. No doubt about that. I mean, there's no great height advantage at all. Here's a dump over in the wing. Shot from over there. Ooh, won't go. Rebound inside there for Brandy Botts. Brandy with a shot. It's good. Brandy Botts showing that 5'10" height. I think Brandy's about 5'10", and that was good. Brandy's got her 3rd bucket, I believe. And it's 8-6 UDA by 2 again. Near side, they'll swing it here. Strasbaugh from outside for 3. No good. Rebound comes down to Laudenschlager. Aaron, she's using her height to her advantage that time, and back comes Stacy Bechtel. She'll drop it back here for Allison Minnick, and the Trojans with an 8-6 lead. Trying to set something up. Inside they go with it for Brandy. Brandy on the baseline for 2 more. Oh, it won't go. And back with it come the Squires. Oh, gosh, it rolled right across the only part of the bucket that it could get on, that it wouldn't tip down inside. But anyway, it wouldn't go. Leonard dumps it inside. Here's Catula for 2. It's good. And we're tied up at 8-8. 4:20 remaining here in the first quarter. Here comes Andrea Lachaw on the right wing with it. She'll pick up the dribble, get it across there for Bechtel. Stacy in front, drops it over there for Allison Minnick. Allison stopping and popping, little short. Rebound comes right down there to that Smith. And she'll drop it back here for Strasbaugh. Kelly into the wing with it now, and a shot taken from over there, partially blocked perhaps. Anyway, and a foul is going to be called as Leonard grabbed it and was fouled, and we'll see who the foul's on. Foul will be on Stacy Bechtel. Her first, the team's first. Matter of fact, the first of the ball game. So with 3:58 left here in the first quarter, we're all tied at 8. Inbound pass for Strasbaugh and a shot and a foul. The foul will be on Aaron Laudenschlager, I believe, and Strasbaugh this time will go the line shooting 2. Capetta into the ball game for Squires now, as Strasbaugh missed her first shot, made her second, and makes it a 9-8 ball game. The Squires on top. Minnick spinning it around, taking it right to the hoop, dumping it inside for Botts for 2. It's good. Beautiful pass and a beautiful play that time again by that Minnick. And good job by Brandy finishing it off. Near side over here for Strasbaugh. Tries to dump it inside. Ball loose, tied up in there, and it will be UDA ball. Kelly Calnon's going to come into the ball game to replace Aaron Laudenschlager for the moment. And good job by Aaron, playing well for the first 4.5 minutes of the first period. 3:30 left. Here's Kelly passing ahead here. Strasbaugh picks off that pass, fires it back out in front here for Leonard. Shot good. And back with it come the Trojans. This is Minnick passing it over into the corner. Shot from over there. It's good. Andrea Lachaw hooks it up and in. It's the 12-11 UDA by 1. 3:03 remaining here in quarter number 1. Strasbaugh near side over here now for that Smith. Over across the court they go for Strasbaugh. Out in front, Leonard swinging it quickly over here. Shot from over here is good. 2-pointer. 13-12. DeLone in the lead. There's Minnick out in front. Now whipping it into the paint here. Back over here for Lachaw. Out in front for Bechtel. Stacy will work it down the left side. Pass it inside. Attempted. It's picked up by Andrea. And now Catula has it. Passes it back here for Strasbaugh. Strasbaugh near side over here for Smith. Strasbaugh from outside for 3. It won't go. Rebound inside, however, by 32 in her second shot. No bucket, no bucket. They're going to call a hold inside. It'll be none bucket, no bucket, and a shooting, or a foul rather. Before the shot, Brandy Botts picks up the foul for Upper Dauphin. 2:16 remaining in the first quarter of the ball game, and on the wing is Strasbaugh with it. Out in front here for Leonard. She pushes her way inside. Ball comes loose. Picked up in there and stolen away by Melissa Hand, who was in the ball game for UDA. Melissa will slow it down, get it out in front here for Tara Scheib, who's in the ball game also. Look out, Tara has it stolen away from here by this Strasbaugh. Strasbaugh to the hoop, puts the shot up and in. Good, the foul is called. Tara will pick up the foul. Strasbaugh will go to the line, shooting 1. Strasbaugh shooting 1, and she made it. 16-12 now, 4-point margin for the Squires. Kelly Calnan checks back out of the ball game now. Aaron Laudenschlager in for UDA. Here comes Minnick with it. Out across the timeline goes Allison with 1:50 left. Here's Allison into the paint. Puts the shot up, and it won't go in. And a foul called. The foul will be on UDA. And so the Trojans, this is Aaron Laudenschlager picking up her second personal foul. Strasbaugh over there for Leonard. Across the court it comes here now. Strasbaugh dumps it inside, but back out to Strasbaugh. Leonard on the wing for 2. It's good. They let her shoot out there, and these kids can shoot. Okay, back with it comes Minnick. Oh, bad pass inside, picked off by Cartula, and they'll bring it back over here now as Strasbaugh on the wing for Leonard. Inside they go, but it's stolen away here, and Andrea Latshaw, or rather, Landra had it now, and Minnick's got it. Not Andrea, I beg your pardon. Anyway, they're going to call a backcourt out here as Strasbaugh really putting the pressure on Allison that time and had her messed up out here at the timeline, and so Squires get it back again. Strasbaugh near side over here. Smith inside they go with it for Leonard for two. It's good. 20-12, 8-point margin now. The Trojans sort of slipping behind here a bit. Here's Minnick with it, dumping it inside off the fingertips of 32 Capella. Or Capetta, whatever. And the Trojans will send Kelly Calnan back into the ball game along with Tara Shive to replace Brandy Botts and Stacy Bechtel with only 46 seconds remaining here in the first quarter, and the Trojans trying to give these gals a breather as Shive inbounds the ball here, knocked out of there by that Strasbaugh. Strasbaugh is quick. And Hand again to inbound the ball for UDA. Back over here for Shive. Now back to Melissa Hand. Out in front here for Minnick. Minnick will wind it around the near side. Try to pass it over there. Shot taken from over there short. Rebounded by the Trojans. But back with it comes that Leonard. Leonard with a bounce pass over here for Long. Her shot's blocked away. Nicely in there, in fact. And Kelly Callan's got it. She'll drop it here for Minnick. 20 seconds left, 19, 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. UDA could use a bucket here to end this quarter. Minnick has it nearly stolen. It is tied up out in front, and it will be the Squires ball. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Strasbaugh inbounds the ball for that Long, and now Strasbaugh's got it. She's got, pumps one up for three. It's good. Whew. Man, what a shot. 24-footer, and that ended the first quarter, and it ended up being a DeLone first quarter. It's 23-12. The Trojans trail by 11 at the end of one. It didn't start out that way, but it certainly got that way in a hurry. The Trojans will have the ball to inbound to begin the second quarter. They're trailing by 11. Hung in there well the first 4 minutes of the ball game with the Squires. The ball nearly stolen out in front as that kid here, Strasbaugh, Kelly Strasbaugh, is supposed to be the main tormentor of the Squires, and she has certainly been that. She is making all of the moves out there on the defense. Long out there for Leonard. Now back to Long. Long from outside. Boom. Two-pointer. 25-12. And back with it come the Trojans. Bechtel ahead here now for Minnick. Minnick into the paint. Loses the ball. Back over here for Bechtel. Bechtel is going to walk with it. As flying by there comes that Leonard gal. And the Squires will inbound the ball. Melissa Hand checks out as Tara Shive checks back in for UDA. Strasbaugh. Inside they go to the 20, a new player in the ball game. Here's Long with it. Inside she goes with it. Back outside here for Long. Strasbaugh on the right side. Inside they fire that ball in there for 20. Back out here for Strasbaugh. Near side here for Long out in front. Ball rolls loose. Going to be scrambled for over there, and the ball comes back here to Tara Shive. Tara will break back and slow everything down now, and Latshaw near side over here for Bechtel. Inside they go to Botts. Brandy spinning around in the paint, puts a shot up, no good, and the rebound's going to come back over here for Leonard. She'll get it back for Strasbaugh, and with 6:45 remaining here in the half, still 25-12. Strasbaugh goes on the baseline with it, has it knocked away in there nicely by Tara Shive, and then they're going to call a foul on Strasbaugh. She'll pick up the personal foul this time. And Stacy Bechtel will inbound the ball for UDA with 6:37 remaining here in the second period. Bechtel with a bounce inside there for Scheib. Tara drops it over here for Minnick, but overthrown, and the ball will be given back to the Squires. Lawrence in the ball game now for the Squires. This is Lawrence with it. Near side here for Long. Long for two, and it is no good. Rebound tipped around in there, and a shot put up by number 32, Capetta. And she's fouled, and she'll go to the line to shoot one to get three. Capetta at the line shooting one. And it's a good one. Makes it 28-12. And Minnick spinning it across the timeline for UDA. Taking it inside, putting the shot up, won't go. Rebound on the near side here to Long, who will drop it back there to Lawrence, and back come the Squires. Lawrence, 12 feet out, didn't shoot, puts it back outside. Now inside they go with it for Capetta for two more. Their shot won't go down. The rebound comes back to Capetta. Gets it back out here now for that five, and a foul inside, and DeLone shooting. Leonard at the line shooting two and making the first one. Second shot by Leonard is good, and it's now an even 30 points for the Squires, 12 for UDA. Lawrence guarding out in front. Now this is Bechtel trying to dump it inside. Ball tied up in there as Plitt and Lautenschläger tie it up. Aaron ties it up with Plitt of the Squires, and UDA will inbound the ball. This time Bechtel will inbound it for the Trojans. Near side here for Andrea Lanshaw. Andrea nearly has it knocked out of her hands, but now Minnick's got it back again for UDA. Allison looking inside for something to develop in there. Nothing going on. Now they get it inside for Aaron Lautenschläger. Her shot won't go down, and the rebound comes down there to that Lawrence. Or Leonard, rather. Now inside it goes to Leonard on a pass from Capetta, but their shot wouldn't go down, and back come the Trojans. 5:05 remaining in the half. UDA needs to get some points on the board. They got it to 12 and got stuck there. Here's Andrea with it on the wing. Out in front for Minnick. Inside they go with it. Dumping it over there, intended for Brandy Botts, but overthrown, and the Trojans turn it over once again with 4:50 left in the half. There's a pass inside there, and there's that Capetta gal. She'll take it back outside for Long, and now back out to Leonard. In front, Leonard going to dribble it inside. Nope, take it out for Long. Long dribbles it down the right side, stopping and popping off the glass for two. 32-12, 20-point ball game. Minnick across the timeline for UDA. In on the baseline, dumping it inside for Lautenschläger, but it's going to be saved from out of bounds. Wait a minute. Saved from out of bounds by the Squires initially, and then lost out of bounds by Oberdoffen on a valiant effort by Allison Minnick, but she just couldn't keep the ball in control, and it went out off her. 4:11 left in the half. Hand back into the ball game for UDA now. This is Long, dumping it inside. Ball tapped away, but gathered back in there by Strasbaugh for two. Quickness? Yeah. Inbound pass stolen away as no one was there to gather it in, and Strasbaugh's got it out in front here for this Lawrence. She'll wind it back here. Long's got it. Out in front for Strasbaugh. Strasbaugh into the paint, dumping it right inside there for that number 20. And she put her home. 36-12. Pass across the court, out of bounds on the far side. It'll be Squires ball. It's 36-12, 3:27 remaining here in the first half. Long checking out of the ball game for the Squires. And someone else coming in for the Squires right now to replace Capetta. She checks out. And so Lawrence will inbound the ball for the Squires. Back over here for this Strasbaugh to Lawrence down the right wing. She's going to take it inside to the paint. Now taking over here in the wing. Dump it inside here for a new gal, 31. She puts it up and in good. 38-12. Minnick coming back with it for UDA. Inside it goes. Allison spins one up, but won't go down. Brandy have to dump it outside. Here's Hand from out in front. Good. Melissa Hand for two, and she gets the 12, or gets the Trojans off that 12 score anyways. Now 38-14 with 2:50 left here in the first half. Lawrence near side here for shot underneath, no good. And Brandy Botts comes down with it for UDA. Hustles it back here for Allison Minnick. 2:27 left in the first half. Allison tries to go inside with it. Stolen away. Strasbaugh working it down the right side. Kelly will pull up short, dumps it back over here, and the ball still loose inside there. Minnick goes for it along with that 21, or 31. 31 is Tara Strasbaugh, so we have Tara Strasbaugh along with Kelly Strasbaugh in the game on the inside pass here, picked off by the Trojans. And here comes Bechtel with it for UDA. Stacy winding it down the right side, looking for some help, but the ball nearly stolen away, and Strasbaugh has it go off her, and it will be Trojans inbounding. Bechtel will inbound the ball. Smith back into the ball game now for DeLone. Here is Minnick dumping it inside for Botts, but the ball is going to be off Brandy, they say. And all of a sudden, that inside play not working at all for the Trojans. Minute 50 left in the half. Here stealing the side by Hand. Pass inside, and a shot taken from in there by Smith is good. 40-14. Here comes Allison across the timeline. Out in front, she still controls the basketball. Tries to go inside with it. Ball loose, picked up in there by 23. That's at Coutura. And Strasbaugh's got it now for the Squires. Near side for Strasbaugh, the other Strasbaugh. Now Strasbaugh's got it again. Bounces it on the baseline for Smith. And it's good. And the Trojans now are reeling, no doubt about it. 42-14 with 1:07 remaining in the first half. Here is Hand on the wing, dumping it inside there for Lautenschläger, who gives it to Brandy Botts. Brandy for two. That time the Trojans broke back quickly and had both Lautenschläger, or rather Hand and Botts back there. Here's a dump over here for 14 again on a heck of a pass from here's a shot. Foul call. 39 seconds is all that remains here in the first half. Trojans sending in some substitutions now as they have Kelly Kalman in there along with Heather Carl, Taryn Reed, and Nicole Copenhaver, along with Minnick, who is the shooter. First shot short. Jen Daniels getting set to come in to replace Minnick here, and just as soon as the shot is done, if Allison can put this one in, and it goes in. And now Allison will check out of the ball game as Jen Daniels comes in for UDA. Lawrence inbounds the ball for Leonard. Leonard's got it. She'll work it down the right side now. Out in front. Leonard, bounce pass over to the far side now, back out in front here for Lawrence, and a double dribble called. Jen Daniels working it down the left wing side over there. She'll try to pass it on the near side. Kelly Kalman racing for it, and Kelly's got it. She needs some help though, and she passes it out in front for Jen Daniels, and it's going to go back court. And that'll give the ball back to the Squires with 13 seconds left in the first half. Tara Strasbaugh will inbound the ball. Does so down here for that Leonard gal. Dropping it back for Lawrence. Lawrence on the baseline, passes it back for Leonard. Leonard for two, short. Rebound fought for in there and picked up by Jen Daniels, and that's going to do it. End the first half of play. But it's a horrible first half for UD as the Squires had put on 44 points, Upper Dauphin 17. Back with the second half in a moment. The Trojans will inbound the basketball to begin the second half of play as Stacy Bechtel prepares to do just exactly that across the way here. She'll inbound it here for Minnick, and we're set with the second half. Trojans just hoping not to become embarrassed out here, I guess, as they try to get back into this thing. Bechtel from outside, no good. Rebound going to be tipped back inside here and controlled by the Trojans, and then Stacy will have it tipped out of there by Strasbaugh. Kelly Strasbaugh got a hand on it, knocked it out, and Bechtel inbounds it again for Minnick. Allison passing it over there, but it's blocked away and picked up by Catula. And then back here for Strasbaugh. Kelly on the wing over there for Long. She'll get it back to Strasbaugh, who carries it on the left wing. Now on the baseline to the hoop, shoots it over everything, and Strasbaugh inbounds it back here now for Smith. Her shot won't go. Rebound shot by Catula is good. 46-17. Here's Latshaw out here for Bechtel. Stacy for Minnick. Ball stolen away, and here comes that Strasbaugh for two, and it's good. Kelly Strasbaugh for 2 more points. Latshaw with Long over there on her. Throws it inside here now, stolen away by that Catula. And the Trojans having no luck whatsoever against these Squires. Pass inside here and a shot taken high off the glass by Long. No good. Rebound by Strasbaugh. It's good. 50-17. Inside for Brandy Botts. She tries to dump it underneath, but it's knocked out of there, and a foul called on Brandy. She wrestled for the ball out of bounds, and they're going to call a push on Brandy, and Strasbaugh will inbound the ball for Delone. Here comes Long with it, hassled out there by Bechtel, and the ball loose, picked up over there, however, by Strasbaugh. Near side, here it goes, and Smith's got it. Back out here for Leonard. Long from outside, shut short, and the rebound comes back here to Minnick. Allison breaking back, 2 on 3, and then she'll slow it down. There's really 1 on 3, I guess. And Minnick working it around out there. Dropping it for Bechtel. Stacy will carry it into the paint. Stop and pop. No good. Brandy Botts with a rebound. Dishes it back over here for Laudenschlager for 2. No good. Rebound to Strasbaugh. And back with it comes Kelly. She is going to be called for, wait, Allison Minnick, I guess it is. Allison Minnick pushing. And Strasbaugh lines up at the foul line, but she won't be shooting, that's for sure. And Delone sending in a whole new squad now with 5:21 remaining here in the third. So I give the coach a little credit for that. He's not trying to let these starters in there to blister the Trojans any worse. They lead now by 33 points with 5:21 left in the third period. Inbound pass knocked out of there by Andrea Latshaw's foot. This is Tara Strasbaugh. She inbounds it there for Capetta, right underneath the bucket. She puts one in on the inbound pass. 52-17. Minnick spins it down the right side, dumps it inside for Botts. Botts for 2, shoots it over everything. And back with it come the Squires. This is Lawrence on the wing, back outside here now for 3. In and out it goes, no good. Rebound inside by Capetta is good. 54-17. Here comes Minnick, dumping it inside for Botts. Brandy's shot is good. So we've got two more from Brandy. It's now 54-19. Ball stolen away. No foul will be called on Lachaw, as 24 is fouled. Here's the inbound pass coming up here now for that 20 gal in there again. Right inside they go for Lawrence, and her shot's blocked, and back with it come the Trojans. This is Bechtel. Bounce pass over there for Minnick. Minnick has it loose on the baseline and picks it up over there on the right side. She'll drop it out in front now for Lachaw. Near side here for Bechtel. Stacy over there for Lachaw. Lachaw for two. No good. Rebound tip back to Lachaw. She'll try it again. That one won't go. Rebound underneath there to Lanschlager for two. Aaron gets two more, and it's now 54-21. UD hassling out in front, and a walk called now on Lawrence. And UDA will inbound the ball. 3:51 left in the third. Bechtel over in the wing. Minnick dumping it inside here for Botts for two. Good. Well, now it's starting to work against this crew anyway, and it's now 54-23. Inbound pass and a foul call. The foul will be on Stacy Bechtel. Lawrence inside here for Tara Strasbaugh, and then back to Lawrence again for Strasbaugh, but picked up over there by that number 20. Back to Lawrence. Outside. 24 for two. 24 is Croft. This is Bechtel. Stacy into the paint. 14-footer. That won't go. Rebound tipped around in there, and Lanschlager brings it down for the Trojans. Puts the shot up, no good. Ball still bouncing around inside there, and they're going to call a foul. And a foul will be on number 20. That's Plitt of the DeLone. It's an inbound pass. Back outside. Shot by Minnick won't go. Rebound is shot in there by Botts is good. Oh, Brandy racking up some points here in the late going of the third quarter. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left in the third. Ahead it comes. This is another Lawrence kid, and she passes it past Plitt out of bounds. It will be, let's see. I guess it's going to be Strasbaugh to inbound it. Croft had it. Back out here for Lawrence. Now back to Croft. She's hassled out in front. Strasbaugh inside here for Plitt. Plitt dumps it back out eventually, and Strasbaugh's got it again. Dumps it over in the corner. Long shot taken from over there. Rebounded by the Trojans, and back come Stacy Bechtel. Ooh, Stace might have walked with that one. Looked like she could have turned it over. Officials getting very, we'll hold everything. This will be a walk called on Allison Minnick. 2:16 left. 56-25 as Andrea Lachaw checks out of the ball game, and Tara Shai back in for UDA. Ahead here now for Lawrence. She'll streak down the left wing side. Double teamed over there, but got the ball loose. Back over there for Croft. Her pass is blocked in there nicely by Minnick and picked off by Scheib. Near side over here for Bechtel. Stacy, spin around shot, good. Stacy hangs one up from over here on the baseline. And it's 56-27. Here goes Croft winding it down the left wing side. Oh, carried the ball. And the Trojans will get the ball back with a minute 52 left here in the third period. Kelly Kalman checking into the ball game now for Brandy Botts with a minute 52 left in the third. And Bechtel inbounds it here for Minnick. Playing here at Boiling Springs High School. Allison to the hoop, and foul called on number 42 of DeLone. First shot by Allison is off to the left a little bit. That's Becky Lawrence is number 42, and number 4 is also a Lawrence girl. So we have 2 Lawrences in there. Second shot by Allison is good. Well, it's now 56-28. Strasbaugh, Tara that is, out in front, 34 for 3. No good. Rebound goes out there to Bechtel. And Stacy has it tipped out of there by Plitt. With 1:28 remaining in the third. Trojans coming back with it. Next bucket will give them their 30th point, and that would be a good one. So let's see if we can get it before halftime here, or before the third quarter ends. Going to work it out in front. Here's Minnick. Minnick will take it in, dump it over to the near side for Laudenschläger, who fires it across everything, and picked up in there by that other Lawrence gal. And back comes this Lawrence gal. Fires it into the corner here for Strasbaugh. Tara in front for the Lawrence gal, and she pushes it underneath. But a foul's going to be called. A pushing foul will be called on Minnick, I believe. Yeah, and that's going to give the ball to Lawrence to inbound as Nicole Kuppenhaver comes into the ball game to replace Laudenschläger. 53 seconds left in the third. 28-point margin for the DeLone. Here's a ball tipped out of the hands of Stacy Bechtel, but Stacy will get inbounded again as it went out of bounds off the hands of DeLone. Here's Minnick working it inside, putting the shot up. It won't go in. Ball comes back over in the near side here, and on a quick break back here is that Tara Strasbaugh, and she puts a shot up and in. Good. 35 seconds left here in the third. 58-28. 30-point ball game again for the Squires. Tara Scheib trying to dump it inside. Kelly Calnan, one dribble, puts the shot up. It won't go in. And the ball comes down here to that 42 gal. For Lawrence with 12 seconds left in the third. Near side over here. Croft inside. They tip it. Spun away, and back with it come the Trojans. This is Allison Minnick to the hoop for 2. It's good. So Allison on the break gets 2, and that ends the third quarter. So at the end of 3, it's DeLone 58, the Trojans 30. Tara Strasbaugh to inbound the ball to begin the fourth period. Does so back here for Croft. Croft near side here for Strasbaugh. Out in front, Plitt's got it. Near side over here for that Lawrence gal. She'll dribble into the paint, dump it over on the far side, off Plitt, but picked up by Plitt. Back outside for Lawrence. Strasbaugh on the wing. And they dump it inside here for Strasbaugh. She'll put one over the net, and back with it come the Trojans. This is Latshaw, who has it tapped out of there by Strasbaugh. Bechtel inbounds the ball for UDA. Inside here for Botts. Botts, one dribble, puts the shot up, won't go down, and back with it comes this Squire. Lawrence now with it for the Squires. Back come the Trojans. This is Bechtel. Stopping, popping short, probably blocked partially. Inbound it comes here to Botts, and Botts puts a shot up, no good. Rebounded to that Strasbaugh, and back come the DeLone. This is Lawrence on the near side, the other Lawrence. Passes it for Plitt for 2. Plitt nailed that one from about 8 feet out. 60-30. They've doubled up the Trojans with 6:38 left in the game. Inside here for Latshaw. On the wing over there it goes now for Reed. Shot by Andrea. Good. Taryn Reed into the ball game for UDA right at the moment. Here is Lawrence winding it down the left side. Dumping it ahead here now for Strasbaugh. Tara Strasbaugh out in front for Lawrence. Inside they go with it for Plitt. She has the ball tied up in there, and she goes for a walk. And she got all tangled up. Stacy Bechtel perhaps making a Good block there that time. And Lawrence will come out of the ball game as Amig comes in for DeLone. First time she's been in the ball game. 6:05. A lot of times people complain about teams that want to run up the score, you know, and I don't know which way I feel about that, but good shot by Stacy Bechtel. But anyway, DeLone coach certainly not attempting anything like that. Here's the ball stolen away by Brandy Botts. Back over here for Bechtel. Minnick on the wing. Over across the court they go with it now for Latshaw, who goes on the baseline. Outside for Reed. Pumps it back out here. Bechtel, 17-footer. No good. Rebound coming back down here and picked up by Latshaw. Back for Minnick. Minnick into the paint. Puts it up for two. That won't go. Ball tipped around in there. Controlled finally by Botts. She puts a shot up. She's fouled. Brandy will go to the line and shoot one to get three. Andrea Latshaw checks out of the ball game for UDA now as Laudenschläger coming back in for the Trojans as Brandy steps up to shoot one. It's good. Perfectly good shot by that sophomore. And again, Brandy got a lot of basketball playing in her time yet here at UDA. Here's a shot by 42. No good. Rebound underneath there. Going to be out of bounds off the Trojans and 25. This is Angie Smith, a different Smith. They got a lot of relatives or sisters on these teams. A couple of Lawrences, a couple of Smiths, a couple of Strasbaugh. Here's a shot, no good. Rebound to Botts. Minnick crosses the timeline with it, stopping and dropping it back for Stacy Bechtel. Stacy will be called for a walk as Stacy got herself positioned out there and walked with it. 4:58 remaining in the season for UDA. The ball stolen out in front as Allison Minnick comes up and ties up number 25 with it. Hand, Scheib, and Kuppenhaver into the ball game now for the Trojans, along with Botts and Laudenschläger. Pass inside, and it's going to go off the fingertips of that other Lawrence gal. And Hand will inbound the ball. Inside here now for Hand on the wing. Melissa tied up over there, and let's see, gets it away now for Cuppy. Back outside here for Scheib. Tara dumps it over there for Botts. Botts with a turnaround shot. Good. Brandy for two more. 60-37. Quick pass ahead here now for that 42 gal. She'll drop it back here for a shot from the left wing, no good. Rebound back for 42. Squires moving it around out here. 4:07 left in the ball game. Blocking foul called on Nicole Kuppenhaver. Bowman ensnaring her into the ball game. Kalman replaces Brandy Botts, who has played well for the Trojans in a losing effort tonight, but she has played well, hung in there as long as she could, as well as she could with this ball club, and hold everything. A walk, yeah. 22 walks with it, and so Trojans will inbound the ball with 3:55 left here in the game. Inside they go with it for hold it. Laudenschläger is fouled. Hand will inbound for UDA. Bounces it over here now, and a shot taken from the side by Cuppy won't go. Rebound underneath there is going to go out of bounds off the DeLone. Here's Kuppenhaver with it on the baseline over here for Hand. Hand puts a shot up. No good. Laudenschläger with a rebound. She puts the shot up. It won't go. Rebound on the other side by Cuppy won't go. Laudenschläger on the near side and a tie up underneath as both these gals go hard to the floor. But everybody looks like they're going to be okay. And on the tie-up, it will be DeLone to inbound the ball. Here comes that 13 gal for DeLone, streaking down the right side. Near side over here, they come with it. Shot from the side for two, won't go. Rebounded over here by 25 and hold everything. Foul called. Hand and Kuppenhaver check out of the ball game now. As back into the ball game comes Heather Carl and Taryn Reed. 3:18 left in this season, and here's the first shot. It's no good. Rebound comes down to Laudenschlager. Aaron will drop it ahead here now for Reed. Taryn on the right wing. Back out here for Carl for two, and Heather's shot wouldn't go down. Back with it come the DeLone gals. Pushes it in here for 22. She'll put a shot up and a foul called. Foul will be on Tara Scheib, I believe. Spots into the ball game to replace Laudenschlager. First shot by this 22 gal, Miss Bowman, is no good. Here's Bowman's second shot, and it is no good. Rebound in there to Botts. Back over here for Heather Carl. Heather starts it back and gives it to Tara Scheib with 2:50 left in the game, and hold everything a walkout here by Tara. And 4 more people coming in now. The Trojans will have 9 people in the game here in a minute. So let's see. Several people coming out, and Trojans still have 5, 6, 7 in there. So somebody's got to come out. Need somebody else to come off too. They got one more person in there, and I don't know who it is. Reed. Okay. And now Trojans making a lot of free substitutions in here, and Cal's got a little befuddled. Here's a ball tapped out of there off the hands of Jen Daniels, who made a move on her. It's Daniels, let's see, Latshaw, Botts in there. This is Daniels guarding number 13. Try to shove it underneath, picked off in there by Brandy. And back with it come the Trojans. Back out here for Jen Daniels. Playing in her first ever PIAA championship game, I'm sure of that. They dump it inside there for Brandy. She has it back for Minnick. Minnick for 2. It's good. 41-60. 60-41. So here's a double dribble by 42. Picked up the dribble and then decided, oh, wait a minute, I can get a little closer than that. So she put it down again. So anyway, 2 minutes, 14 seconds remaining here in the season for these young ladies. And again, it's been fun to do the basketball games this year, and look forward perhaps to another good year next year from these Trojan gals, as we have a push inside, a foul called, none shooting. Scheib coming in to replace Daniels. And Bechtel will inbound the ball. Near side here for Minnick. Out in front for Scheib. Inside it comes now and bounces around in there and picked up by DeLone. So DeLone really showing us tonight why they are 23-1. I don't know how far they'll get in the district play, but they've certainly had no problems here with the Trojans tonight. So we'll see what happens as Kelly Calnan checks back into the ballgame to replace Andrea Latshaw with 1:47 remaining, and Taryn Reed will come back in to replace Tara Scheib. So a Tara out, a Taryn in. Bechtel inbounds it here with 1:45 left in the ballgame. Dropping it back here for Minnick. Anyway, best of luck to all of these Trojan seniors who will be leaving the team, and for those who will remain to play another day, we assume that they will practice hard over the summer and be even better next year. Come back and develop all the skills that they need, work on the skills, the quickness, the shooting, and the whole bit, and we'll be all right. Some more subs coming in for the Trojans as they take out Bechtel and Minnick. These two gals probably into their ball game or out of the ball game for the last time in their career. And we congratulate both of those fine young ball players. And in the meantime, Hand with it out in front for UDA. Ball stolen away from her out there, tipped back outside, and let's see, still loose. Kelly goes to the floor, and Kelly is hurt. She might have hurt a knee, I'm not sure, but we will see in just a second. Michelle's going to be okay. Hurt her left leg there a little bit, but she'll be all right. It was more of a smile than a grimace, I think, now. Meantime, we have 1:06 left in the game, and the clock down to inside of a minute now remaining. Here's 22 with a shot. No good. Rebound in there. It's going to come back out front here and controlled by DeLone with 48 seconds remaining. Here's a dump inside. 22 with a shot. No good. And another follow-up shot in there and a foul called. And 13 will go to the line. I think that's Amick. She will go to the line shooting 2. First shot by Amick is no good. 42 seconds remain. It's 60-41. And the second shot by Amick is good. 61-41. Back comes Heather Carl with 38 seconds left in the season. Heather working it around out there. She will lose it. And DeLone will take the ball over with 34 seconds remaining. Near side it comes here to 22. 24 seconds left. They go in the paint with it, but picked up in there by 15. A good jump as Laudenschlager got a hold over there with a big smile on her face there. There got a stuff in there, that kid. And anyway, let's see, with 21 seconds left, Jen Daniels back into the ball game for UDA. Clock down to 15. Probably the last rush for the Trojans. Shot from out in front for 3 just wouldn't go, and a foul called as Aaron Laudenschlager goes over the back of number 22, and 22 will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1, I believe. 42 at the line shooting a 1-and-1. Her first shot is good. 62-41 with just 12 seconds left. Cuppy into the ball game. We'll watch the Cuppy over there on this rebound attempt. And there's her second one. It is no good. And the ball tipped out of bounds there as Cuppy allowed that girl to knock it out of there. Atta girl, Cuppy, way to go. Anyway, back with it comes Daniels. Daniels heading for 2. Dumps it inside. Partially blocked it was. And with 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. That's going to do it. So the final score is DeLone 62 and the Trojans 41. Congratulate the DeLone Squires on a super effort here this evening. And for the Trojans, it's wait till next year. And Coach Shadle will be back next year. And hopefully we'll have this squad tuned up again here, and we'll even be bigger and better next year. So until that time, Dale Kalman saying thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you in December '92. Good night from Boiling Springs. jumping off center here with Smith. They have McTavish out there, and we'll pick up these other young gals as we go along for Newport. This is Wright over into the corner there, and they dump it inside for Smith for two. No good. Rebound tipped around, and she dumps it back over here to one of her wing people. Here's 41 with a shot. Good for two. So you got to also cover the other gals. Bechtel. Good for two. Minnie. For two. Super pass and a good job that time by Brandy Watts to finish that one up. Here's Brandy with a steal. Gibson over there now. Into the corner they go. Minnie inside with a fake. Pass it up. Good shot. A good fake that time by Allison Minnie. Allison with a great head fake inside to Brandy Botts, and Brandy on the baseline put her home, and it's 16-2 with 3:50. Gals have really played some team basketball here the last couple of ball games, and they're doing it again tonight against these Mollies. Shot by Brandy is good. She slips that one in there, and it's now 17-2. Brandy gets 3 that time. Can't think that they get any harder than that, I'm sure. Here's Botts knocking the ball out of here. Brandy with some good hustle, anticipating that pass over here for Huffman. Being put on now by Wes Snyder, but Trojans break that easily as Minnie dribbles it over there, puts the shot over, the pass over to Botts, who finishes it off. Oh, another nice play by Minnigan Botts. Shawver has the ball tapped in there by Bechtel on a good move. Stacy with it down the left wing side. Tries to fire it underneath, but it's blocked away. And then knocked out of bounds over there by Minnick. Here's that Dries with a shot. No good. Rebound comes down to Botts. Dishes it back over there for Bechtel. Klinger going back here. Laudenschläger blocking it, but Botts knocking the ball out of bounds there on a good defensive move by Brandy, who hustled back. Got a hand on it, knocked it out of there. Does so here for Botts. Botts with a shot. It's good. It's going to count, and Brandy will go to the line shooting one. Come on, Brandy, we need them. It's 45-51. Trojans trailing by 6, and Brandy can cut that margin to 5. It was 10 just a moment ago. There's a ball and a foul called. Foul will be on Klinger. Brandy, I think, will go to the line, shooting a 1-and-1. Okay, the Middleburg timeout is over, and Brandy takes her position at the foul line. She will be shooting a 1-and-1. Let's see if Brandy can hit the first one. It is good. All right, she gets the first one. She'll get one more try. It's 57-49. Brandy can make it a 7-point game if she can hit this one. And her second shot is no good. In and out it spins. Rebound comes down there to Smith. Over here on the baseline for Botts, and it's good. Great call that time by the crowd here, calling to her to look up. Boy, she did. Found Brandy Botts right there. Here's a pass by Zimmerman, no good. Right back here for Bechtel. Bechtel over on the far side, trying to get it inside there for Allison Minnick. Heed bounces it inside. Shot taken over there by Botts is good. Well, Brandy nails another one. Nice bucket. Here comes Zimmerman with it and hold everything. Foul's going to be called on Brandy Botts. Gosh, Brandy could hardly have gotten a finger on her, but she's called for the foul. The steam going back 2-on-2. Ball comes loose. Botts picks it up. Good. Brandy Botts for 2 out in front. And Newport going to come back with it now. Ball still. Whoop. Bechtel with a steal. Bechtel makes a move, puts a shot on the glass. Good. Up and off and by 2. It's 12-10. Hey, getting exciting out here, folks. There's a ball stolen away on the inbound pass. Botts picked it up over here for Minnick. Now the Trojans got to play controlled. Just control that ball. Oh, wait a minute. Now goes into Brandy. Brandy spins around, puts the shot up and in. Good. Beautiful job. What great control. Hey, I hope if you know. Minnick again with it for Bechtel on the wing. Shot from over there. It's good, and we're tied. Boy, Bechtel with a nice soft touch. Allison over on the wing for Bechtel. Now Bechtel's got it for 2. It's good. Stacy Bechtel for 2. And the Trojans now lead by 2. The Trojans. Bots picks it up. Back here for Minnick. Ahead quickly for Bechtel. Stacy stopping and popping. It's good. Good girl, Bechtel. And Knight. Stacy Bechtel from outside for 2. It's good. Oh, the Trojans have got their eye now, I'll tell you. Ball game. Here's Bechtel over in the left wing for 2. It's good. Oh, Stacy, when she gets set up over there, she has been deadly of late. Not having much luck this year either because they've been getting clubbed. Here's Bechtel from the side for 2 more. It's perfect. Boy, I'll tell you. Oh, Stacy has got the groove over in the floor. In the floor over there, I guess, because man, when she sets it up over there, boom. Here's that Dries with a shot. No good. Rebound comes down to Bots. Dishes it back over there for Bechtel. Back up here for Minnick. Allison with a head of steam dribbles into the paint. Drops it over there for Stacy Bechtel. Stacy's ready. She shoots. That one there a little low. Wasn't quite ready. Didn't have quite the control of the basketball that time that she would have liked to have. And back with it comes 32. First half, 32-7. Ball stolen away. Cuppy with a good steal. Here's Bechtel for 2. It's good. Oh, that Nicole Covenhaver. What a flash out there. She just stole that ball right away. Came offensively, did we? Yes, we did. All right, very good. Minnick for 2. It's 6-2 for Minnick. Minnick racing into the paint with it. Stops and pops one up and in. Good. Boy, that one went off the front of the rim, crawled up over the rim and went in. Dot stolen away. Back comes Minnick. Minnick to the hoop for 2. Allison with a good bucket. Pass on the inbounding the pass back here, but it's going to be Minnick picking it off for UDA. To the hoop for 2. It's good. Hey, Allison can't think that they get any harder than that, I'm sure. Here's Bots. And she'll pass it right here to Bechtel. Bechtel ahead here with a quick pass for Minnick. Allison gets control of the ball, gets her right position, and gets 2. Good job, Allison. Allison, 15-footer from out in front. It's good. 46-37. Inbound pass. That won't go. Rebound out in front by Minnick is good. Allison with a good bucket. Back comes Schwalm. Top of the circle. Far side it goes. Dumping it inside. Hand turnaround shot. Won't come away nicely by Allison Minnick. Here comes Minnick to the hoop and Schwalm all over her. Allison goes to the deck. She will be okay. And Schwalm will pick up the foul. Allison at the top of the circle. Stopping and popping. It's good. All right, Minnick for 2 more. It's now 20-16. Side to Schwalm. Inside they go here for Leader, but off her fingertips out of bounds. And with just 5 seconds remaining in the half, UD will inbound the ball. We have an injury down here. Looks like Allison Minnick, I believe. Okay, I believe Allison's going to be okay. I'm not really sure where her injury is, but I think she'll be all right. There's only a few seconds left between her before halftime. Minnick all the way down the right side. Now she'll go in the baseline, pop one up for 2. Well, now they're trading buckets, playing basketball. Here comes Schwalm. Minnick will bring it back for UDA. Down that right side, stopping and popping. Good. Where'd she get to? Oh, there she is. Exact on their shooting if they can help it. Here's Allison for 2. Nice shot. 15-footer by Allison Minnick is good. Tied up 4-4. Bechtel over in the wing. Inside it goes. Here's a shot by Landschlager won't go, but a follow-up shot by Lachaw is good. Or by Minnick is good. And it's 6-6. Left side as they reverse it. Now it's Minnick over on the right side. Allison on the baseline. Puts a shot up and in good. Allison Minnick hits one right at the buzzer to end the first period. Cross to Lachaw. Hey, we won that. Okay, put 43, play 43 back in. That's a good one. It's now 6-4. As Andrea nails it. The Trojans shouldn't need to be quite as sharp. Here's a shot from the side by Lachaw. Good.
Andrea nails one from outside on her left wing position, and it's 2-0 UDA. Near side over here for Andrea again, playing on the right wing this time. Bechtel now over to Andrea. Andrea steps up for 2 more. She's got them. So Andrea Latshaw gets the first 2 attempts that she's made tonight. It's 4-0 UDA. By Bechtel, she got a hand on it. Back over here now for Andrea Latshaw. Andrea stepping up for 2. Good job by Andrea. Nice bounce pass in there from Bechtel to Latshaw, and then Latshaw put it home with a good move. Dumps it out in front. Andrea from 15 feet out puts it home. Good job, Andrea Latshaw. Bechtel, near side, they swing it. Here's Andrea for 2. It's good. All right, Andrea Latshaw knocks down her second one. Out in front for Bechtel. Minnick. Now over on the far side. Shot over there by Latshaw is good. Andrea nails, I think, her third 2-pointer here in the early going of the ball game. And back Shea after her. Bots with a good pass on the baseline. First shot missed. Second shot follow up by Andrea Latshaw is good. Stacy Bechtel had her shot blocked away. Andrea picked up the ball and put it right home. Nice play by Andrea again. For Minnick, and with 2 minutes remaining in the third. Pass underneath. Nice pass. Shot good. Andrea Latshaw for 2 more. Andrea's got to have 10 or 12 points in the ball game for sure, maybe more. Here's a nice pass inside for Lautenschläger for 2. It's good. Aaron hits an 8-footer from right out in front, and we're tied at 43. Gets it off here. Here's a chance for the Trojans to take the lead. Shot put in by Stone. I'm getting all excited here. Lautenschläger is good. See how this match ends up. It was an over the weight limit there. Here's a nice pass inside. Shot taken in there by Lautenschläger is good. Aaron nails another one. Right here for Brandy. Brandy with a turnaround shot. Won't go, but there's a foul called as Aaron Lautenschläger put the shot up, and she'll go to the line shooting 2. I'm on Aaron. Brandy Botts checks out of the ball game right now as back in came Andrea Latshaw. First shot by Aaron is good. Well, she wobbled it home, front of the rim, back of the rim, and then it fell down there just where we want it. Good girl. Aaron will try to make it a 4-point bulge for UDA, and she did. 2 nice foul shots by Aaron Lautenschläger. 2. Here's a bounce right there for Lautenschläger. It's 2 is good. Nice bounce pass by Minnick for Aaron Lautenschläger. Minnick, near side here for Bechtel. Now Minnick's got it. Over on the wing, bouncing it inside for Lautenschläger, and a good shot, a good pass. And Lautenschläger for 2. Minnick dumping it over there for Lautenschläger for 2. Nice pass. Andrea with the head fake, looked one way, passed it right to Lautenschläger, and Aaron put it home. And back with it comes Tara Scheib. Tara passes it over there for Lautenschläger for 2. Nice pass from Scheib to Lautenschläger. And Minnick at the top over there for Melissa. She dumps it inside here for Lautenschläger. Turnaround shot, good. Aaron Lautenschläger pouring the buckets home now.